Yo, what's up, everybody? Andrew Mahone here with Jesse Parker.
How's it going?
We're chilling, having a great time, ready to play some Scarlet and Violet cards.
Yes.
Let us know how the audio is. Make sure our mics sound good, and
Check,
uh,
check.
and that the visuals look good, and that we're ready to go because we've got an action-packed stream filled with post-rotation Scarlet and Violet decks
Let's go.
ahead. Now, Jesse, you brought two brand new decks as well
Yes.
as two old decks
Mm.
updated for post rotation format. I've got three brand new decks with me. Tell us a little bit about what you brought, and I'm going to switch to your hand
Sure.
cam while you do that.
I got some. So the first deck that I had to build when looking at Scarlet and EX and Violet EX cards was Miraidon EX. We got the lovely gold art here. Yeah. This way. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. So yeah, Miraidon EX. Honestly, it seems like it's going to be probably one of the strongest EXs in the set for sure. There aren't too many in the set that show a whole lot of promise right now, but I think this one seems really, really good. So Miraidon EX, 220 HP, basic lightning Pokemon. It's got a really amazing ability, Tandem Unit, I believe it's called. It says once during your turn, you may search your deck for 2 lightning Pokemon and put them onto your bench. So this is really great because off your first Tandem Unit, you can search your deck for another Miraidon EX, and then I'm playing this deck with Regieleki VMAX to boost Miraidon's damage. So you can search your deck for another Miraidon EX, a Regieleki V, and then you can use the other Miraidon EX's Tandem Unit to search for another Regieleki V and like a Mareep, or even just another Miraidon or a third V, or you can leave that bench spot open for something else. So really strong. Off one nest ball, you just explode onto the board, and you just have all your Pokemon in play like off the rip. And it's got a pretty basic attack for 2 lightning and 1 colorless, 220 damage, and this Pokemon can't attack during your next turn. But the 220 damage is remedied with Regieleki VMAX. So you guys have probably seen this card before in Standard with Vikavolt. It's got a really good ability transistor that boosts specifically your basic lightning Pokemon's attacks by 30. So you get 2 of these boys out, and suddenly your Miraidon is swinging for 280 damage, which is like the magic number. And then a lot of the VMAXs and Stage 2 EXs coming out, like Gardevoir, have 310 HP. So you can get 3 Regieleki VMAXs out, you're swinging for 310. So very, very strong, very aggressive. And the reason it's so aggressive is because of this new item card, Electric Generator. If you remember Max Elixir back when that card was in Standard, it's very similar to that. You look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Max Elixir, I believe, was 6. But the better thing about this is you look at the top 5 cards of your deck, and you get to choose up to 2 lightning energies and attach them to your bench lightning Pokemon in any way you like. So say you're going second, you can pretty easily get a turn 1 attack with Miraidon EX here, and just off the rip, just like slam one of these down. It's pretty easy, honestly, from the little testing hands I did to hit 2 lightning energies, because there's 14 lightning energies in this deck. So it's not unrealistic to more than once hit multiple lightning energies, but you really only need to hit 1. As long as you hit 1, it's okay. And then there's a couple other new cards in here. There's Beach Court, which is one of the best new stadiums. If you remember, Sky Arrow Bridge gives your Pokemon 1 less retreat, all your basic Pokemon. And then the other new card in here is Pachirisu. I'm not too sure about Pachirisu. It's in here somewhere. But Pachirisu is a new basic Pokemon that for a lightning and a colorless does 10 plus, here it is, 10 plus 20 damage for each of your bench lightning Pokemon. So that might not sound like a lot, but generally you have 4 lightning Pokemon, so you're swinging for 90 damage. Plus the boost from Regieleki VMAX, it can do upwards of like 150, 160 for just 2 energies. So it's nice having like a 1 prize attacker to swing the prize race. And I guess I'll show this card too. I think this card's pretty good, honestly. Arvin, it's a new supporter card that lets you search your deck for 1 tool and 1 item card, because now tools are their own category of card with this set. So that's great because you can go search your deck for your one VIP pass in the deck when you go second. Your Sky Seal Stone to go, or sorry, Forest Seal Stone to go search your deck for any card. So I like that as a one of with Luminion. So that's the Miraidon deck. And then the other deck I don't have as much faith in this deck, but there's a lot of moving parts. But once it gets set up, it's actually pretty strong. This is Arcanine EX. So Arcanine EX is a new 280 HP fire type EX that's got 2 attacks. For 2 fire, it does 30 plus 10 damage for each damage counter on it, which is okay. And then for 3 fire, you do 250 damage and discard 2 fire. So with the choice belt, you're swinging for 280. It's pretty bulky Pokemon. And the way you get energies onto it, at first I was like, oh, just pair it with Arceus. But it turns out Arceus can only accelerate to Pokemon V. So, yeah, can't do that. So the way I'm charging it up is with the new Char Cadet. So Char Cadet, if you remember...
Isn't that
Quagsire.
Armarouge?
Oh, yes. This is Armarouge. Char Cadet is the basic.
Yeah.
Sorry, new Pokemon. But yeah, Armarouge lets you, as often as you like, move fire energies from your bench to your active. So if you combine that with Magma Basin, which lets you accelerate an energy onto your bench, plus you're attached for turn, you can just flood all the energies up to whatever Pokemon you want. And then the way you can easily get fire energy in the discard pile and also draw cards is the new draw engine, Revavroom, which lets you, once during your turn, discard an energy from your hand and draw till you have 6 cards in your hand. So if you get that, the Armarouge and the Arcanine setup, you can honestly like flood energy into play pretty quickly. But it's a lot of moving parts, so we're gonna see how it does. But I think that's it for the new cards in here. But yeah, there's a Delphox V in here, an Entei V, which is like a low maintenance attacker. So yeah, this deck seems pretty interesting. So I'm gonna see if I can actually make this deck operate the way it's supposed to.
I've got some pretty fun decks going on over here myself. I built my own version of Miraidon. We both have Miraidon decks built, but I only pulled 4 copies of Miraidon EX, so we're not going to play those at the same time, but we can switch them back and forth, just trading the cards between them. The 2 original decks that I have that you have not seen yet are Gardevoir EX and Banette EX. I think that this little dude, Klefki, is like one of the best cards in the format. I think this card's insane.
It's kind of a menace,
yeah.
honestly.
Let's see. Klefki. Gotta look up what its ability is. Prank Lock. Yeah. Klefki has got the Prank Lock ability, which reads, as long as this Pokemon is your active Pokemon, each player's basic Pokemon in play have no abilities. So that's each player's. I mean, both players, all basic abilities shut down. No Genesect EX, Fusion Strike System. No Miraidon EX.
Kind of like a Silent Lab on a Pokemon, basically.
Yeah, it's nuts, right? And it only works when it's in the active spot. So this card should hypothetically allow you to get some time to set up your Gardevoir. Since this deck doesn't really rely on basic Pokemon's abilities, we're not going to be using Flower Selecting or Fusion Strike System. So we can set this guy in the active, Prank Lock, and kind of just hang out there while we build up our strategy. And our strategy is going to be to accelerate energy into play with Gardevoir EX. And its ability, which is translated as Psychic Embrace, which reads, as often as you like during your turn, you can attach a basic psychic energy from your discard pile to one of your psychic Pokemon, and then you place 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. So this is a real setup deck. I mean, we've got stage 2s in here. Gardevoir EX is a stage 2 Pokemon, 310 hit points. We've also got Gallade. I've got 2 Gardevoirs and 2 Gallades. Had to bring out my favorite attacker from Gym Leader Challenge, Gallade, with the Buddy Catch ability. And the idea is that you can search out whatever supporter you want for turn and accelerate a bunch of energy into play. Gallade is a single prize attacker, can swing for 160 damage. Gardevoir can do 190 damage. That's pretty decent.
And you really only need one Gardevoir out because you don't need multiple because one Gardevoir can just accelerate as many times as you need.
Precisely. And then as another attacker, we've got Zacian V with the Storm Slash attack. Just a basic vanilla attacker, does 60 damage plus 30 more damage for each psychic energy attached to this Pokemon. So it's got that unlimited damage cap. You can hit as big a numbers as you need to with Zacian V. But my favorite part of this deck, my spice, all right, the spice that I have is this Hatterene V. I pulled up PKMN cards on the computer, and I was like, all right, who's got a hit and run attack? Because Klefki is broken, right? I mean, this prank lock ability is insane.
It's got to be good, right?
It's got to be good, but it's a bad attacker. So you want to be able to keep the Klefki active while putting some damage on the board. And sure enough, the new Hatterene V from Crown Zenith has Teleportation Burst. For 3 energy, it does 80 damage, and you switch this Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon. So Hatterene V can hit and run into Klefki, giving you basically a new strategy. You can play a hit and run ability lock deck if that's what you want to do while you set up.
80 damage is like the perfect number too against Lost Box. One-shotting Comfeys, one-shotting Sableye, which is kind of what you're probably going to want to use it against.
Exactly. And what's even cooler about the Hatterene is that if you play Hatterene for the hit and run, you can play Hatterene VMAX, which has the Witch's Domain ability, which allows you to move 2 damage counters from one of your Pokemon to your opponent's Pokemon. So you damage yourself with Gardevoir EX's ability, and then you can move those damage counters to your opponent's active Pokemon to help fix math. So I think that this is like a really cool little 2-card combo. I'm hoping that it works the way I have it, drawn up in my mind. G-Max Smite also does 150 and confuses. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a spicy deck. That's for sure. So,
they're cooking there. Did I see a cook? He's
bro,
cooking.
I'm literally cooking with this deck.
Let him cook, chat.
Let me cook. There's literally a cook in here.
Because you damage yourself. So between cook and moving the damage counters, you could heal like upwards of 100 damage, which is kind of sick.
It's nuts, dude. And then you can search the cookout with Gallade.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying. So you can get whatever supporter you want to cook. Gallade can let you cook. So I think that's pretty
sick.
cool. If you want to promote like a full 310 hit point Guardy, doesn't have any damage counters on it, Gallade for the cook, and then there you go. The other deck that I have is as toxic as I could make it in our upcoming standard format. We've got Banette EX. Banette has got the attack that item locks.
Eternal Darkness. I don't know how I remembered that.
Holy smokes. Thank you. It's got Eternal Darkness. Does 30 damage. Item locks. It is a stage 1 Pokemon. It's got 250 hit points. Evolves from Shuppet, who also item locks on a coin flip. And then these 3 blank spots are the 3 Klefki that I have over there in my Guardy deck. So the idea is to have Klefki out, right? You could shut down basic abilities, and then when you're ready to start item locking, then you bring out Banette, start item locking. Poltergeist does 60 damage times the amount of trainer cards in your opponent's hand, so it can hit some big numbers. We've got 4 copies of Path to the Peak, just to make sure that nobody is using any abilities at all. No basic abilities with Klefki, no rule box abilities with Path to the Peak. And then we've also got a whole bunch of Averys, because I suspect that the Miraidon deck is going to really want all of its all of its
I was thinking about
dudes in
Avery
play.
in some of my decks too.
I think Avery is going to be very good post rotation, especially for stopping Miraidon from having all 4 Regieleki VMAX. I mean, that just seems insane. You don't want to allow that. So the Averys are really going to help you with that. Judge also good against just like Lost Box, things like that, things you don't want to have a big hand. And then since your attack only takes 1 psychic energy, you can just item lock, Cheryl, item lock, Cheryl, and just do that while you build up damage. 4 copies of Crushing Hammer, of course, and good stuff. That's it. So those are the decks that I have. I'm really anxious to see how they perform in today's tabletop gameplay. So what do you say, Jesse? You ready to get started?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's get into it.
We gotta start with one of the Miraidon decks for sure.
Miraidon versus Guardy.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that those are some of the most...
Here, I'll put it in my deck box. All right, I'll just
go right there. This can go right there. Excellent.
Cool.
You know, Gardevoir hasn't been getting the results in Japan yet.
It's been doing like okay, like it's showing up, but I mean it's still so early. So
dude, the set's been out for 5 days.
Yes.
The set's been out for like literally 6 days. So it's very early, and that's something that I'm so excited about. Yeah. Ethan Heggie is one of the commentators for the Pokemon Company International Regional Championships. He's living in Japan right now and going to school there and actually getting to experience the format firsthand. I know PKMN Promos in the chat also lives in Japan and is getting to experience the format unfold in front of you. I mean, that's so exciting. That's something that I just wish we got to have over here, get to experience the cards right when they first come out. So this is our opportunity to do that. Jesse and I, built our decks. I didn't look at any other decks when I was building these. I kind of just, I kind of just wung it.
I'll admit I did look at a bunch of lists, but I personally, I feel like I'm not the greatest deck builder personally, but I think I have a good eye for like when I'm looking at a bunch of lists to see a list that like might have more promise than other lists. So like almost all the Miraidon decks that I saw were playing like a full like 3/3 4/4 Flaffy line, but I was like I saw one list that just played a 1/1 Flaffy, and that's the one I went with. I feel like that's all you need. I mean, you have the electricity generator item card to accelerate psychic energies. Between that and attaching from hand and a Raihan, which is in the deck, I feel like you only really need the 1/1 Flaffy. You just need that extra little bit of a juice. So,
I'm on 2/2 Flaffy personally,
that's fair.
Because there's no ordinary rod. So it's like if you in the deck definitely wants to power through itself with like research and stuff. So it's I do agree. You really only need one Flaffy set up.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of like how.
And it's like you want to have bench space for at least at the very least you need 2 Regieleki VMAXs, but you really want to get 3.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on what matchup you're against, but that's why you play the full 4/4. But the list that we're playing the thicker counts of Flaffy also played the new Ampharos EX. So that seems like a pretty decent card too. So that makes sense if you're playing the heavy Flaffy line, you do have that extra attacking option of the Ampharos EX, which is a pretty bulky Pokemon. I think it's got like 310, 320 HP. So
people in the chat pointing out that we are riffling the brand new cards. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah.
That's what they're for. Got my, alt art Guardian here. I'm so excited for this Guardy to be on video. I could not be playing with it. I've got 2 Guardies in here. I've got a full art and a regular art.
Gotta play it. Come on.
But I pulled 3 Guardies. I got a full art, a regular art, and the alt art. And I like the alt art and the regular art the best. The full art's I'm kind of yeah.
Honestly, I used to get way worse creases in my card when I used to only do that and then push it together. But now that I bridge, it's crazy. My cards stay in like way better condition than they used to.
Yeah, honestly, and if you don't really like dig your knuckles in,
I don't dig too hard.
No, if you don't dig, it's like
this,
totally fine.
Boom,
that's what they're for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's what they're for, baby. All right. You ready to get rolling, Jesse?
I am.
Cool.
All right.
Let's do this thing.
Roll. I will call heads.
Ooh.
I will go first.
Sounds good. That deck is very aggressive. Can set up super
this is definitely,
quick.
Like literally, you just need one nest ball and you're off to the races.
So nuts. Is it tandem unit? You know the attack
tandem
names?
Unit. I don't know the attack name.
Okay.
We both got the Nebula Dragon Shield sleeves.
Yes, we
too.
do.
That's sick.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, I thought the violet Pokemon Miraidon would look good in some violet colored sleeves.
Oh, for sure. Let's see, tandem unit, and just want to make sure we got them.
Yeah, I don't know the attack.
It's Photon Blaster. Yeah.
Okay.
Photon Blaster. Cool.
I forgot to download the images on my phone. Usually that's what I do to reference them.
All
That's
right.
okay.
Let's
All
rock and roll.
Let's go.
All right. Good luck.
You as well. Draw for turn. So Andrew has the Klefki Pokemon in the active spot, so none of my basic Pokemon abilities work. So this will certainly be interesting. Let's go with a Nest Ball, which allows me to search my deck for a basic Pokemon and put it onto my bench. Probably just go with a Regieleki V. That seems fine. So off the Nest Ball, I'll get Regieleki V.
Yeah, I was thinking about the interaction between Klefki and obviously like Escape Rope is good for getting around Klefki. I did open too. If you're going second though, you can just
don't
bench anything else. Yeah, if you open it, you're just like, there it is.
I mean, there's like in current standard, there's never really a point to ever benching.
No,
because there's nothing your opponent can do to
disrupt
manipulate your hand.
Yep, for sure, for sure.
We'll attach a Lightning to Regieleki V. And then I will pass to you.
I'll draw for turn. All right. I'm off to a great start. I've got Basic Search, just top decked Avery. This deck plays a couple of Avery to help keep the opponent's bench in check. Unfortunately, Jesse doesn't have a full bench right now, but that's because Klefki's Prank Lock is doing exactly what it's supposed to. So, I'm going to play Avery to draw 3 cards. And then I'm going to play Fog Crystal, which allows me to search my deck for a basic Psychic Pokemon or a basic Psychic Energy and put it into my hand. Come on, camera. All right. Off of the Fog Crystal, I'm going to get a Ralts, and I'm going to put it onto my bench. Okay. I'll bench Hatterene V. And I'll Ultra Ball away Gardevoir EX and Roxanne. Gotta check my deck to make sure my other Gardevoir is in there, and it is. I do have 2 Clara in this list, as I think that being able to recovery cards is going to be very important in this deck, since it is kind of a longer game plan deck. Want to make sure that we have that late game recovery. We also got Pal Pads, so we can put those cards back in the deck. So I'm going to get Ralts. And I'll put that Ralts onto my bench as well. That one's got the memory skip, just one of the 60 hit point ones. I don't know, maybe it could be useful. But most of them are the new 70
maybe stick
hit point.
someone if they only got 1 attack.
Yeah, I think that's the idea. Okay. And then I have to decide if I think it's worth it to put a second Klefki in play. It's really only going to be useful if Jesse is going to have an escape rope this next turn, which is certainly possible. So I think I'm good to bench this second Klefki just in case. And then I'll pass to you.
Drop your turn. I'll attach Basic Lightning to Regieleki V. And then I'll play down Beach Court, which gives all basic Pokemon one less retreat. And then I will retreat into Regieleki V. And then I will go ahead and
there we go.
I'll use Switching Bolt, which does 30 damage, and I get to switch this to one of my bench Pokemon.
Cool. Is Jesse's audio good? He's quiet. All right, yeah, just make sure your mic's good.
Hold on, I might not have it close enough to my face.
Cool.
Okay, I think it's better now.
Yeah.
Test, 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 test.
Cool.
Cool, thanks.
Yep. All right. Excellent. Thanks, Lance. I'll draw for turn, and I'll play Level Ball. Level Ball is super good in this deck because it allows you to search out your basic Pokemon like Ralts and Klefki, but it also allows you to grab Kirlia so that you can start to set up Gardevoir. I've got 4 Kirlia in this list and just a couple of rare candy. Kirlia's refinement ability is very strong for setting this deck up and getting Psychic Energy into the discard pile so that you can accelerate them into play later with Gardevoir. So I'll get Kirlia. And I'll evolve Ralts into Kirlia. I'll evolve Hatterene V into Hatterene VMAX. And I'll play Professor's Research to discard my hand and draw 7 cards. Sweet. I'll evolve Ralts number 2 into Kirlia. And I'll use Hatterene VMAX's Witch's Domain ability to move 2 damage counters to the Miraidon. That's pretty good.
You gotta be kidding me. I did not wake up this morning expecting to play against a Hatterene VMAX.
He's so bad. All right. Then I'm going to use Kirlia's Refinement to discard a Psychic Energy and draw 2 cards. I'm going to use Fog Crystal. And off of the Fog Crystal, I'm going to grab another basic Psychic Energy and put it into my hand. And I'm going to use Kirlia's Refinement again to discard the Psychic Energy and draw 2 cards. Let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's fine. We're going to start getting Zacian built up. I mean, that's cool and all. I could probably go for Zacian. Yeah, all right. I'm going to bench Zacian V and attach a Psychic Energy to Zacian V. And I'll pass to you.
Draw.
I can't use Roar of the Sword because of Klefki, so that's why I didn't do that.
I'll evolve to Regieleki VMAX. And I'll pass to you.
All right. I'm going to draw. And I'll use Kirlia's Refinement ability to discard. I'll use Kirlia's Refinement ability to discard Klefki and draw 2. I can tell Jesse is not drawing a ton of cards right now, which is exactly what I want. So that's great. The Klefkis have really shown up in spades today. They're doing the Klefkis have really shown up. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to do. I'm going to play Avery and draw 3. I'll play Level Ball. Search my deck for a Kirlia and put it into my hand. I'll use Refinement number 2 to discard Beach Court and draw 2 cards. I'll use Witch's Domain to move this damage counter to the Regieleki VMAX. And I'll attach a Psychic Energy and pass to you.
Read this real quick. Okay. I'll attach a Lightning to Regieleki VMAX. I'll retreat to Regieleki VMAX.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Could you rewind your turn real quick?
Oh, sure.
Hatterine's only to the active. So, yeah, I can't move to the bench. Yep. It's cool. He's at 2.
Do you want to
But then I'm going to
the play?
redo that. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. All right, put your top deck back.
Oh, it was this.
Thank you. All right, sweet. I'll use Hatterene VMAX's.
I think you did that before you attached the light.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm
Cool.
pretty sure.
All right. I'll use Hatterene VMAX's Witch's Domain to move a damage counter from Klefki to Miraidon. I'll attach to Zacian V, and I'll pass to you.
Draw for turn. I'll attach a Lightning to Regieleki VMAX and retreat.
Reading cards is really hard, guys. This one's even in English.
Listen, I can understand if we don't know the exact wording of Hatterene VMAX. Okay.
It's my first time ever playing the card.
And then I will use Max Thunder and Lightning for 220 damage.
Okay. So Jesse is on the board taking his first knockout. And now I need to decide how we're going to do this. I could try to buy one more turn by promoting Klefki. I could just go for the one-hit KO on Regieleki VMAX. I don't know if it's possible.
I mean, you have free retreat with Beach Court, so.
Oh, I do. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's do that.
So Klefki is always the promotion.
You're correct. I'll promote Klefki and draw for turn.
Unless, of course, you needed to use a basic ability.
Right, in which case,
Yeah.
not so much. Sweet. All right. I'll play Fog Crystal. And search out a Psychic Energy. And we're starting to get to the bottom of the deck, which is great. This is exactly where I want to be. I want to be in a space where I just have control over my deck and my board. So that's really good. I think I've prized quite a few Psychic Energy, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So with 6, I can do 6 times 3. Yeah, 180, 240. It's not going to be enough there. So I think we just want to go in with a really big guy and swing, which is totally fine. All right. I'm going to use Kirlia's Refinement ability to discard a Psychic Energy and draw 2 cards. How many cards are in your hand, Jesse?
I have 5.
5, okay.
Oh, man, you can't be Martin anymore.
No.
That's crazy.
You could definitely be judged, though.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. I'm not as happy now.
I'm going to evolve my Kirlia into Gardevoir EX. And I'm going to evolve my other Kirlia into Gallade. I'm going to bench Ralts. Wait, did I not use my second? Wait.
I don't think you used both refinements.
No, I didn't. Okay. I'm going to use my second Kirlia's Refinement. I'm going to use my second Kirlia's Refinement ability to discard Ultra Ball and draw 2 cards. I'll evolve Kirlia into Gallade. And now we're really cooking. We've got a lot going on here. There's a lot happening, which is super fun. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. So say I put 6 here. Say I put 6 energy onto Zacian. He's doing 180, 240, 270. And then I can move 20 to you, 290. Oh my gosh, I'm so close, bro. If I didn't prize one more energy, I'd have
That's insane.
it. Yes. So, and he can't attack back-to-back turns? Is that what that is?
He can't attack during his next turn, yeah.
Okay. Can't attack during the next turn.
Both of these have the same text.
Cool. So, let's go. Sure. Let's go Gardevoir EX's Psychic Embrace. I'm going to put 1 on Zacian, place 2 damage counters on it. Then I'm going to Witch's Domain that over to your Regieleki VMAX. And I'm going to... Seems fine. Man, I'm really cooking over here, bro. I've got so many options. I don't know what to do with myself. I mean, seriously, like look at this hand. I haven't played a supporter yet. I've got Boss, I've got Judge, I've got Clara, I've got Cook, I've got Avery, and I've got this new tool thing.
Competitive band.
I know. Like, bro, what
The world is your oyster.
I can do literally anything. So I'm trying to figure out what the play is. I feel like I should wait one more turn. So I said I was going to be 20 damage short on the Regieleki VMAX. If I wait one more turn, I could just take the knockout on it next turn. So I think that's okay. I'm going to use Buddy Catch. And off of Buddy Catch, I'll get Boss's Orders. And then I'm going to play Clara as my supporter for turn. And off of the Clara, I'm going to get back Gardevoir EX and that's it. And then I'll pass to you.
Sure. I'll play Escape Rope.
Dude, what the heck, bro?
I know I get to play cards.
So cringe.
I hate it when my opponent plays cards. All right, I will use Miraidon EX's Tandem Unit ability, which lets me search my deck for 2 basic lightning Pokemon. Put them onto my bench. I will get Miraidon EX and Regieleki V, and then I will use this Miraidon EX's Tandem Unit ability to search my deck for another 2 basic lightning Pokemon. I will just get Mareep. I'll just get the 1. Actually. Okay. Off the second Miraidon, I will get Mareep. And then I'm going to go back into my deck. I'll Ultra Ball away, switch and experience share. Search my deck for any Pokemon. I'll grab Luminion V and play him on my bench and use Luminous Sign ability to search my deck for a supporter card. Put it in my hand. I'll take Boss's Orders. I'll play Boss's Orders on Zacian V.
Sure. Sheesh.
I'll attach Basic Lightning Energy to Miraidon EX. And then retreat. And use Max Thunder and Lightning for 220 damage for the knockout.
Okay, so Zacian goes down. I'll promote Klefki and draw. I'm going to Palpad to put Clara and Roxanne back into the deck. And then I'm going to use Glade's Buddy Catch.
Oh man, Palpad's so strong in that deck.
Yeah. I'm going to use Glade's Buddy Catch to go get Clara.
I was happy to see you play the Clara the turn before because I thought that meant you might not be able to get back to Zacian.
Oh no, we got it.
I forgot you have access to your whole deck.
Yeah, literally, yeah. All right. I'm going to use Fog Crystal to search my deck for a basic Psychic Energy and put it into my hand. I'm going to Rare Candy into Gardevoir EX.
What does Gardevoir EX's attack do?
190 and heal special conditions.
Interesting.
From itself. I'll play Clara to get back Zacian and a Klefki. Put them into my hand. I'll bench Zacian, and I'll attach a Psychic Energy to Zacian. Then I will use Gardevoir's Psychic Embrace ability to place 5 Psychic Energy from my discard pile onto Zacian V, which puts 100 damage on it. And then I will use Witch's Domain to take 20 and put it onto Regieleki VMAX. And then I'll attach, what is this?
Competitive ban.
I'll attach Competitive Band to Zacian V, which allows me to do 30 more damage if I'm behind on prizes. And I'll retreat into Zacian V. And with 6 Psychic Energy and Competitive Band, I'm doing 270 damage. And that's the knockout, so I'll take 3 prizes.
Wow. It's pretty good. Okay. I will promote Miraidon EX, draw for turn. I'll use Tandem Unit ability, search for a basic lightning Pokemon, put it on my bench. Let's see, so you have 140 HP left. And what's Pachirisu? Does 90 plus 30, 120. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Off the Miraidon EX, I'll get Regieleki V.
This Hatterene's been insane.
Yeah, the Hatterene's like paying off for sure.
Yeah.
I'll attach for turn onto Miraidon EX and then play Professor's Research. Discard my hand, draw 7. I'll play Electricity Generator to look at the top 5 cards in my deck and attach any number of lightning energies there, or 2 lightning energies to one of my bench Pokemon. I found 1, so I'll put it on Miraidon EX. And I'm going to go back into the deck. I'm going to Ultra Ball away Radiant Greninja and Lightning Energy. We get Flaffy. Or, excuse me. No, that's right. That's right. And then I'll retreat into my other Miraidon EX and use Dynamotor to accelerate a lightning energy from my discard pile to one of my bench Pokemon.
Okay.
And then I'll use Photon Blaster for 220 damage.
Cool. And he's knocked out. Boy. It's tough. 1 prize left. That's fine. I'll promote Klefki, and I'll draw. Okay. Suppose this is the turn. So if I attack with, I mean, it can't attack next turn, right? That's the downside?
Yeah, right.
Right. So you'd have to attack with a new one. Okay. And I can't just hang around and see if you have boss's orders in your hand. That's bad. So I'll attach to Gardevoir EX and I'll use Psychic Embrace, which places four damage counters on Gardevoir. I'll use Witch's Domain to put 2 of those onto Miraidon. And then I'll Buddy Catch and get Roxanne and play it. All I really need to do is survive 1 turn, I think, and I should have win. If I can survive this next turn, then I can potentially take a 3-prize turn. All right, I get 6 and you get 2. Okay. I'll retreat Klefki into Gardevoir. And I'll swing for 190 damage, putting you to 210.
All right. Draw for turn. Okay, play Electricity Generator. Fail.
That's a really close game.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Am I playing standard right now? This is weird.
The Roxanne definitely was good.
That's the thing that I'm really liking about this deck is that, I mean, it feels like I'm playing Gym Leader Challenge. I'm picking whatever supporter I want every turn. I'm playing it. It's
cool to see the Gallade get some showtime in standard.
Yeah.
I'll use Dynamotor to put an energy onto Miraidon EX.
Okay.
And then attach for turn onto this Miraidon EX. And then retreat into Miraidon EX and evolve to Regieleki VMAX.
Okay.
And then I'll use Photon Blaster for 250 damage.
Okay. 0 card hand?
Yes, sir.
All right. It's 250 damage. Gardevoir eats that, no problem. I'll draw. And if you hadn't evolved that Regieleki VMAX, I would have win. Because I would boss up this, I would use Witch's Domain, you'd promote, and I'd take the KO. Actually, no, I can't do 200, so never mind. All right.
Oh, yeah, because you can only put it on the active.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So, we're still in a great spot. I'll use Witch's Domain. And I'll play Level Ball. Take a look at my deck. You know what, guys? I think it's about time. I'm going to...
Fixed it.
Did you?
It's supposed to be 270.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, because of Regieleki VMAX, right. Okay, cool. I'm going to retreat into Gardevoir EX. Attach a Psychic Energy from my hand for turn. And let's see, this thing has how many hit points left? Actually, before I retreat, I'm going to do this play before I retreat.
Oh, that has 40 HP left.
40 HP left?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, before I retreat, we're going to do this. I'm going to use Buddy Catch.
Oh, wait, you healed it? I think I screwed it up. Someone
did.
Someone in chat baited me.
You
Sorry.
did. Yeah.
Sorry.
Because I had 20 on me.
That should be out of 1.
That's what I was
You're
at.
Right. Yeah.
I was right the whole time.
I memory skipped and thought you didn't use the Hatterene.
Yeah. Okay.
My bad.
Okay. Cool. So then, all right. So he's at 250, correct?
Yeah.
Everybody's at 250. All right. Yes. Hatterene VMAX can only move damage to the active, or else I would have it, obviously.
Sorry.
But yeah, so he's good, but he's not that good. All right. So here's what we're going to do. You could do 280 theoretically. So yeah, okay. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to retreat Gardevoir EX into Gardevoir. I'm going to attach for turn, and I'll use Gardevoir's Psychic Embrace to accelerate 2 Psychic Energy from my discard pile to Gardevoir EX. Then I'm going to use Gallade's Buddy Catch to get Cook.
He's cooking.
And I'm going to play Cook to heal the Gardevoir EX. And I'm going to use Miracle Force for the knockout.
Okay. All right, Heart of the Cards.
Dude.
I need my last boss or my Forest Seal Stone. One of the two.
No shot.
Dang it. I did get a research though. I'll play Professor's Research. I can't remember if I play a Choice Belt in this deck. If I do, then I have a chance of winning, but
Choice Bet only hits Vs.
oh yeah, that's why I don't play Choice Belt. All right. Let's see what we can cook up. I don't think I have it. But
There's only one of us cooking here, Jesse.
yeah, you're right. All right, evolve to Regieleki VMAX. I'll use Tandem Unit. I'll just fail the Tandem Unit. And then play Electricity Generator. Fail.
14 energy.
Yeah. That's okay. Attach for turn. Use Flaffy's Dynamotor. Attach Forest Seal Stone.
We don't even have VSTAR markers, dude. Hold up.
I have one in my bag.
I've got them like right over here. I see. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Hold up. I'm going to need VSTAR markers. Do I? Yeah, I should. Where are they even at? Anyways, I'm going to use a cool Dragon Shield coin. No. I know I've got to. Give me 1 second, Chad. I'm going to disconnect.
I got one.
Where the heck my VSTAR markers go?
Oh, I bet you they're on that table.
Hold down the fort, Jesse.
All right, I'll hold down the fort. All right, so if we push this guy to the bench, bring up this guy.
You said you got one?
I got one, yeah.
Excellent.
Nice.
All right, we're back. We're back. Check.
All right, we're cooking.
Cooking.
Okay, I'm going to use Star Alchemy, search my deck for any card. Fortunately, I don't think there's any card that can get me out of this, but I'm still going to do it anyways because it's cool. I'll get this electricity generator.
Is the audio okay? Make sure everything sounds okay. I know I disconnected and connected again.
Sound good? Test. Cool.
All right.
I will play electricity generator. And it feels cool having Max Elixir back, kind of.
It does. When you hit 2,
oh yeah,
you feel like a beast.
It's insane,
yeah.
For sure. All right, and then I will retreat, and I will use Photon Blaster for 280 damage.
280 damage.
Not quite enough.
Just a little bit short.
Close, but close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
And then this thing's got how much damage on it? 210?
210, yeah.
I'll draw my card, and I'll use Witch's Domain, and I'll take my final prize.
That's sick.
That's it.
Witch's Domain. Man, Witch's Domain did like 200 damage that game.
The Witch's Domain was insane. And the cook actually did make a difference there. Yeah.
The Roxanne was definitely the nail in the coffin for sure. I had the boss and the Forest Seal Stone in my hand.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, the Forest Seal Stone I took off my prizes. Otherwise, I would have preemptively slammed it down.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. Dang. Okay, yeah, I got to think about that. There's probably...
I think I got the next one.
I think I probably need to play a vacuum in here. Just thinking about that. Yeah. This deck feels like there's unlimited potential. There's so many possibilities.
You got to play the supporter version of vacuum since you have Glade.
Flannery. Does that remove a tool?
It removes a stadium and... Oh, no, that's special a special energy.
Yeah.
There's got to be a stadium that removes a tool.
Or a supporter removes a tool. I don't think there is.
There's got to be.
No. Trust me, I looked at every single supporter before I sleeved this deck up because I was like, I want to have access to every supporter.
Yeah,
and
Flannery's stadiums and special energies.
The spiciest supporter that I found was Cook. I was like, oh yeah, that's going to be sick. But I think a copy of Lost Vacuum would be good. Also help to thin the deck at the end of the game because eventually you evolve your Curlias out. But
I mean,
that
a field blower S card is never bad.
That was a lot of that was crazy. Klefki, I mean the Klefki put the whole team on its back.
I feel like it'll be pretty rare that this deck gets stuck by Klefki because all you really need is to use the Miraidon EX ability one time.
Yeah.
And then you don't really care about it anymore. Because off one Miraidon you can set up your whole bench. But I mean, yeah, if you can't do it on your first or second turn, that can definitely buy the Klefki player some time to set up, which that deck needs time to set up. So
it also stopped Luminion for a while. So
yeah, it did. Yeah. Stopping Luminion, I think, will be the most relevant for sure. Now that Crobat's gone, I think a lot of decks will definitely play Luminion. So stopping Luminion and stopping Lost Box's shenanigans will definitely make that card pretty good.
Yeah, and I think the Hatterene just kind of it really paid off. It was huge. 320 hit points on the bench. Not going to be the easiest thing.
320 is right above the number that I can easily hit. Like I can get to 310 with 3 Regieleki VMAXs. Yeah, 320 is that's not.
And then the idea is with Avery, I should be able to keep you from doing 320.
That's true. Yeah.
That's the idea, anyways. All right,
let's go.
Let's get into game 2.
I'll go first again.
Sounds good.
All right, good luck.
Yep.
Draw for turn. Hey, it's not a Klefki.
What the heck?
I'll use Tandem Unit to search my deck for 2 basic lightning Pokemon and put them onto my bench. And get Mareep.
I only pulled 3 Klefki, so I can only run 3.
Oh, wait, you would probably play the full 4 count, you think?
I just really want to open it. But yeah,
that's fair.
maybe. I don't know. 3 could be correct, too.
Of the Miraidon EX, I'll get Mareep and another Miraidon EX, and then I'll use the second Miraidon EX to grab... two Regieleki Vs and put them onto my bench. I'll attach Experience Share to this Miraidon EX and Basic Lightning to the benched one. And then I'll pass to you.
I'll draw for turn. All right. Got a pretty solid opening hand. I'm leaning towards Avery. Not necessarily ready to judge. I haven't set up yet, so Avery is a good lead. I'll play Avery, which forces you to discard. Yeah, I'll play Avery, force you to discard a Pokemon.
Discard Regieleki V.
And I'll draw 3. Then I'll play Level Ball. And off of the Level Ball, let's do a little deck search. I've got both Gardevoir in there. I've got a rare candy in my hand right now. So I could use that.
You can use Roar of the Sword this turn.
I can.
That's the best ability name ever.
Hatterene V is in the deck, but Hatterene V Max is not. Okay.
Wait, you said the V Max is prized?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking we could just go quick Guardy. We'll be fine while we set up. So... I'm going to Level Ball for Ralts. And I'll put the Ralts onto my bench. Let's see. I'll put the Ralts onto my bench. I'll attach a Psychic Energy to my Ralts. And I'll use Zacian's Roar of the Sword ability to accelerate a Psychic Energy from my deck to Zacian. And that ends my turn.
Okay, draw for turn. I'll use Tandem Unit. Search for another basic lightning Pokemon. Off Tandem Unit, I will get a Regieleki V. Fortunately, I'm not getting very explosive starts. I'm not able to I don't have a Ultra Ball for my Luminion, and I don't really have a good way to draw cards in this hand. But hey, at least I can search my deck for a bunch of lightning basic Pokemon. And then I will attach lightning to Miraidon EX, and I will pass to you.
All right. I'll draw for turn. I'll bench Ralts. I'm going to use Ultra Ball, discarding Psychic and Judge. And off of the Ultra Ball, I'm going to get Gardevoir EX. And I'll put that into my hand.
Man, rare candy in a standard deck. That's
crazy. I'll use Rare Candy to evolve Ralts into Gardevoir, and I'll play Professor's Research to discard my hand and draw 7 cards.
Nice.
Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is 12, 180. This is good attack. That's probably fine. 180, or I go in with Gardevoir with 20 damage on it. You could do 280 if you get both of yours. 280 is just shy since it will only have 20 on it. So that's not bad. I kind of like that better, actually. All right. I'm going to play Fog Crystal. And off of the Fog Crystal, I'm going to get myself another Ralts and bench it. And this is where the power of Gardevoir EX's Psychic Embrace is really going to shine, because I just have unlimited acceleration with just the one Gardevoir. It's super crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I'll use Psychic Embrace to accelerate 1 Psychic Energy to Zacian, placing 2 damage counters on it. I'll attach from hand to Gardevoir EX, and I'll retreat Zacian to the bench. And then I'll use Psychic Embrace to accelerate another Psychic Energy to Gardevoir EX. And I'll bench a Klefki just in case you use Escape Rope. That way you don't have any juicy targets on the bench. And then I'll use Miracle Force for 190 damage.
Draw for turn. Evolve to Regieleki VMAX. I'll use Tandem Units. Put another Miraidon on my bench. Attach Basic Psychic to Miraidon EX, and then pass.
You said Basic Psychic.
Why do I even say the word basic?
Yeah.
I'll attach energy to Miraidon EX, and then I'll pass.
Cool. Wow. Yeah, no beach court, just no switch, just
yeah, I
hanging
just
out.
kind of have a dead hand, but
I'll draw. I'll play Avery.
I was hoping you didn't have that this turn.
Force Jesse to discard again. And that's my hope with this Gardevoir deck, is to just wear these Miraidon decks out. Avery, Klefki, and then just overwhelm with consistent damage. And I'll draw 3. I'll attach Forest Sealstone to Zacian. And I'll bench Ralts. I'll use Forest Sealstone. Alchemy Star. Oops. Star Alchemy.
Let's be real. No one ever actually says Star Alchemy.
No. And off of Star Alchemy, I'm going to get a Kirlia, and I'm going to put it into my hand. I thought about Cheryl in this deck, but honestly, Cook is just better. Because if you Cheryl, then you put all the energy, you damage yourself again. So it's like...
Right, that doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't really help, no. I'm going to evolve into Kirlia and use Refinement to discard Professor's Research and draw 2 cards. And then I'll use Miracle Force for the knockout.
Yep.
Take 2 prize cards.
Oh, Reggie Lucky VMAX. Draw for turn. All right. Use Electricity Generator. Look at the top 5 cards in my deck and attach 2 Lightning Energies to one of my bench Pokemon. You know what? I should have searched my deck first.
You're good.
I'm going to take that back.
Yep.
I hit 2 Lightning, so...
You did.
That's okay. I'll
my guess.
I'll use Tandem Unit. Okay, surely I'll hit 2 again.
Right. You want to route it correctly.
Okay. I just think that's kind of funny that all my nest balls are all together.
What are they doing there?
They're stuck together.
Why all 4 nest balls? What are you doing?
I don't know. That's crazy. Okay. Off Tandem Unit, we will get Pachirisu and another Miraidon EX. And then we will play Electricity Generator. Look at the top 5 cards in my deck and choose any number of lightning energies, or 2 lightning energies, sorry, and attach them to one of my bench Pokemon. This is going to go on Miraidon EX. And then I'm going to go back into the deck. I'm going to play Raihan to attach a lightning energy from my discard pile to one of my Pokemon, and then search my deck for any card. Put on a Pachirisu. Take this card. Supporter for next turn. And then I will attach a Basic Psychic to... Why do I keep saying Basic Psychic?
Purple sleeves.
I guess so. And then I will attach an energy to Pachirisu for turn. Bench Regieleki V. And retreat to Pachirisu. And what is his attack called?
Ooh, good question. It is Group Zap.
Oh, cool. I will use Pachirisu's Group Zap, which does 10 plus 20 more damage for each of my bench lightning Pokemon. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 110, plus 30, 140. So 140 damage.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, 140. Puts my Gardevoir up to 180 damage total.
I think the best part about it is I don't have a way to take a one shot. So it just is a one prize attacker. So you might have to go through 2 more 2 prize Pokemon. Which is the best part about it.
And it's incredibly cute.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll draw. I'll evolve Ralts into Kirlia. And I'll evolve my other Ralts into Kirlia. And now I'm starting to feel really powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is, we're really cooking now. I'll use Kirlia's Refinement to discard Beach Court and draw 2 cards. Okay. 2 Psychic in the discard pile. That's fine. I'll use Kirlia's Refinement to discard Professor's Research and draw 2 cards. And I'll use Kirlia's Refinement to discard a Psychic Energy and draw 2 cards. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's just a lot of draw power right there. Wow. So let's think. I could go for denying the prize, which just makes sense. Or I could go on the aggressive. See, I can put enough energy onto Zacian to knock out your Miraidon over there. It's pretty sick. But then I'm just going to get knocked out by Patchy in return. So that's fine. I think I just save up and then just go Gust Gust game. All right. I'll evolve Kirlia into Gallade. And then I guess I could just win this game over the course of 2 turns. Actually, no, because Gardevoir only does 190. It's not a knockout. So that's fine. Yeah, I'll evolve into Glade. I'll use Glade's Buddy Catch ability. Allows me to search my deck for a supporter card and put it into my hand. Oh, wow. I didn't know I had an Avery left. So sick. I'll grab Avery and put it into my hand. And then I'll play Avery. And draw 3. I'll play Level Ball just to burn it out of my deck. I don't need these anymore. So I just want to thin my deck as much as possible. And we're at the point now where my deck is pretty much all juice. So I can just search for whatever I need every turn. Which is ideal. That's perfection right there. Cool. I'm going to put this competitive band onto Gallade just to get it out of my deck. And then I'm going to use, let's see, what is that Gardevoir's attack? Do you remember?
I do not remember.
Me neither. I keep forgetting. Gardevoir. Miracle Force. Cool. And then finally, I will use Miracle Force for the knockouts.
Draw for turn. Attach Forest Sealstone to Regieleki V. I'll use Tandem Unit. Don't think I have many basic Pokemon left in the deck.
That's the hope.
I'll fail.
Did I play 3 Avery?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
just sitting here doing nothing, getting Avery'd.
Well, that's the idea versus like Mew VMAX and versus decks like this. You could just go Avery, Avery, Avery. And next to Research, Avery's probably the next best.
Yeah,
draw
I've
card,
definitely
honestly.
like, even in like current standard, I've definitely like thought about playing, because there's a lot of decks that just don't like to get Avery'd. Like
No, right?
Reggie's, even Lost Box sometimes doesn't really like it. Mew.
Yeah.
And then I will play Professor's Research. Evolve to Regieleki VMAX. Play Electricity Generator. Phil? Attach for turn. Retreat and do Photon Blaster for 280 damage.
Sheesh. All right. Now, yeah. That's,
A little overkill.
It's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, I need to check. I need to count. So nerdy. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 times 3 plus 6. It's not enough. All right. So. I'll promote Gallade. And I'll draw for turn. I'm going to play Fog Crystal. Let's see, what's 8 times 3, 24? We're so close. All right. One in there. One in there. All right. Fog Crystal, and I'm going to grab Psychic Energy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play Level Ball, and I'm going to fail it. I'm going to attach Psychic Energy from my hand for turn, and I'm going to evolve Kirlia into Gardevoir EX, and I'm going to evolve this benched Kirlia. Well, that's fine. Let's see. Let's do this correct first. Okay. I'm going to use Kirlia's Refinement to discard Klefki and draw 2. And then I'm going to use my other Kirlia's Refinement to discard Kirlia and draw 2. Then I'm going to bench Hatterene V. I'm going to evolve Kirlia into Gardevoir EX, and I'm going to evolve my other Kirlia into Gallade. I'm going to use Boss's Orders on your Regieleki VMAX.
Sure.
And I'm going to use Psychic Embrace to accelerate 2 Psychic Energy onto Gallade. Place some damage counters on that. And then I'm going to use, let's see, you don't actually want to put yourself in a potential lose con. But I'm going to use Gardevoir EX's Psychic Embrace to accelerate 2 energy onto Gallade. And I'll place 4 damage counters onto Gallade. Then I will Swirling Slice for 160 damage, and move that Psychic Energy back to Gallade.
Try for turn. Use Electricity Generator. Phil. Attach basic psychic. What up? I have like a brain block in my head that thinks my energies are basic psychic. I'm just staring at your board.
It's the purple sleeves.
It is. It's got to be the purple sleeves. Attach an energy to Regieleki VMAX. Play boss's orders on Zacian V. Retreat. I don't think I need to use Sky Seal Stone. I'm just going to Photon Blaster for 280 damage.
Cool. I'll promote Gallade, draw, boss's orders, Regieleki VMAX, and Swirling Slice for the game.
Sick.
And just like that, we've got it. Now, you've had a little bit of a tough time getting going with that deck.
Yeah, this deck, I played like 10, 15 test hands with it. And I was getting like turn 1 attack, or turn 1, turn 2, like 5, 6 energy in play, like pretty consistently. Just unfortunate. I've just not been able to draw cards, but that's okay. That'll happen.
Do you want to try this matchup one more time?
Yeah, also one more. And I'll let you go first this time. That way you get a chance going first.
Cool.
Yeah, I got to at least do one more game with it.
Yeah, see if you pop off.
If I fail to play a supporter my first 3 turns this game, then we'll just we'll just move on.
I definitely want to get my hands on that deck too, so I'm excited to play a little Miraidon myself. I have to say, this deck, I mean, I know you haven't been popping off and going super fast.
No, but that, I mean, if that deck gets time to set up, I mean, clearly the deck is meant to not like, it's a mid to late game type style deck. You're trying to like build up a board and have these like really strong, being able to just play cards like Avery and Roxanne and having access to those cards can definitely just like run me. I mean, clearly it ran me out of resources. So
yeah. I mean, the draw engine in this deck is 4 research, 3 Avery.
And if I get too aggressive and do pop off, you still have like if you Roxanne plus knock out one of my Pokemon, that could be enough to like swing it back in your favor. So
for sure, just hope you don't have boss. Go up with a couple of real clean attackers.
I think like Gardevoir will definitely struggle. I think early on with just because I think there's still so many just like really really strong aggressive turn 1 decks. Like Lost Zone can be built to be aggressive. Mew is extremely aggressive. This deck is supposed to be aggressive, but if you can like somehow between Klefki and other things like that to slow your opponent down, because like almost all of those decks that I just named rely on basic abilities. So
you're all on Klefki.
Yeah, if you can, if Klefki can stick for a turn or 2, then that's all you need, and then you're off to the races.
Yeah,
as you've been seeing. So I'm actually kind of glad that I'm not happy I'm dead drawing, but it's cool we're getting to see this deck do evolve and do things.
Really different. This is really different.
Yeah.
I gotta say, this feels like I'm playing like Gardevoir GX back in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, it really feels
Gardevoir
like that.
GX was very refreshing at the time too when Gardevoir GX
Multiple
came out.
stage 2s.
Yeah, because before that it was pretty. If I remember right, it was kind of a pretty generate standard format with like Garbodor. Like, wasn't there a regional where it was like all of day 2 was Garbodor Yveltal or whatever? And then
those 2017 NAIC formats, one of the most beloved formats, and then Gardevoir GX came out.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So
okay.
like it was cool. It was cool.
I'm a little hazy.
There was a lot of Garbodor, but it was a skill format.
That was right when I started playing, so I didn't have a very good grasp on it. But anyways, all right.
I definitely love there only being 2 in single prize. For the most part, there's a couple 3 prizes.
Yeah, that's sick. I keep thinking that Gardevoir is worth 3 prizes, and I'm like, wait, it's only worth 2 prizes.
So
this
crazy.
game is actually going to last a little longer.
Yeah.
So yeah, you go first this time. I'll try going second, see if I can pop off.
Sounds good.
All right. Mulligan. I do not.
Me neither. I almost forgot about Sky Sealstone in this deck.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I just forgot about a whole getting a V-Star ability. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's one. After looking at a lot of post-rotation lists, that's one thing I found in common with a lot of the top decks is a lot of people are just playing Forest Seal Stone in their decks because, like, obviously EXs don't have V-Star powers, so but they still play usually V Pokemon like Luminion and some attackers. So having being able to search your deck, I mean, giving yourself a V-Star power and a like really strong one at that is just makes sense.
For sure.
Even if it's just the one copy, when you find it, it's like computer search.
Yeah, absolutely love that card in here. I mean, I've got the 2 targets for it. It's great.
Yeah.
I've got another mulligan.
I have a basic. Okay. The one thing I did notice about this deck, and maybe that's what's biting me in the butt, is this specific list, is that you don't really play a whole lot of draw supporters. You have the 4 Research, the Luminion, and that's kind of it. I have like 1 or 2 Zinnia's Resolve, too, to draw cards. So it's usually fine if you can just find your first one, but if you can't find your first one, you can sometimes just get stuck, especially with Klefki.
For sure. Yeah, mine's a little bit more supporter heavy.
Yeah.
It's only a 3/3 VMAX line that I'm running.
Okay.
Dang, really just... Yep.
Well, with this hand, I will say I need some mulligans, so... Yeah, I think it'll definitely take some time to refine this. But I truly believe, I think Miraidon will be a really good deck for sure. It definitely pops off.
All right, dude.
Let's go.
I mean, I guess...
If I don't pop off this game, then I don't know what to tell you.
There's the 4 Ralts. There's the 3 Klefki.
Surely after all these mulligans, it means you're going to start your Klefki, right?
There's the Hatterene VMAX. And the Hatterene V. There's the Zacian V. So it's not that many. I guess it's 7, 8, 9. So it's not the most.
Just be like that sometimes.
It does.
I'll find, you know, one thing I found, like I've really been playing a lot of Pokemon, especially online lately. The more you play Pokemon, the more you find these like just like bizarre situations. You know what I mean? And like it comes up more often than you would think. Like the more games you play into these, like what I have like 10, 12, 15 basics, and I'm mulliganing 5 times. Like how is that even possible?
Right.
It's like I don't know. I did have to get Judge Balled once at one League Cup. I had to get Judge Balled. Remember when Gardevoir and Sylveon Tag Team GX, that deck only played 4 basics.
All right, dude. Okay.
All right, we're gonna need a Judge Ball on Andrew right now. I think I'm just gonna stick with the 3 mulligans. I feel like that's fair.
Fair.
I don't want to do more than 3. That feels like cheating.
There are 9 in here.
I'm gonna stick with the 3. And you actually can, not that you would ever really want to, but you can choose not to take like 10 mulligans if you ended up having to get 10 mulligans. The magic cut.
This is the one.
Now you're going to find like 4 basics.
Nope. We'll get one this time.
This series was just not meant to go one more game, clearly.
Here we go. All right.
Let's go. I will just take 3 mulligans.
Sure.
Sounds fair. All right. We got a supporter. Let's go.
Good luck.
You as well. Ah, Klefki.
I'll draw. And let's see. What are we cooking over here? Yeah. That's fine. I'll play Fog Crystal. And off the Fog Crystal, I'm going to check my prizes a little bit. I definitely want to go get Ralts so I can evolve up into Kirlia quickly. That's fine. So I'm going to get Ralts off of Fog Crystal and place it onto my bench. I'll attach Psychic Energy to Ralts and pass to you.
Oh my word. This is so sad. So with this hand, I have to research it all the way, I'm pretty sure. Because I can't play my electricity generator because it's only on the bench. I don't have any way to get another bench Pokemon. Okay. I'm wondering if that's worth it.
Fine.
All right. So we're going to attach onto Miraidon EX. Play down Beach Court. And then we will play Professor's Research. Discard our hand and draw 7 cards. Okay. So Forest Seal Stone
will work.
It will?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the same as like Path with Forest Seal Stone. Okay, cool. So we will bench Miraidon EX. Bench Regieleki V. Let me think about this for a minute. We will play down Forest Seal Stone. So what I'm thinking right now is I could Forest Seal Stone for my Escape Rope. There's 1 copy in the deck. But I also would leave myself with a dead hand. So I kind of want to save it for a supporter for next turn. You're not really doing much. So I don't think I will use it quite yet. So I am going to retreat to Miraidon EX and then use Electricity Generator. Got 1 lightning. That's pretty good. I was a little worried we'd miss with discarding that many.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm chilling. If I wanted to be really greedy, I could Forest Seal Stone for another Electricity Generator to get the turn 1 attack, but I'm not going to be that greedy. I'm just happy I have a playable hand. And I'll pass to you.
I'll draw. I'm going to play Avery and draw 3 cards. Sweet. I'll play Level Ball. Let's see. And with Level Ball, I'll get Curlia. Okay. I'm going to bench Ralts, evolve Ralts into Curlia. That's fine. I'll use Refinement to discard Clara and draw 2. I'm going to play Fog Crystal. This is tough. I could get Hatterene V, or I could go get a second Klefki to really protect against Escape Rope.
Yeah, that deck seems kind of tricky to navigate.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
There's a lot of moving parts.
Yeah, I always find myself like, what am I doing?
The early turns are definitely like the most difficult with a setup deck like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll get a second Klefki. Try and slow Jesse down a little bit.
Yeah. That's an easy card I have to search out my whole deck.
Okay. And then that's fine. I'll attach energy to Kirlia, and I'll pass to you.
Okay. Drop. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely like the Avery's definitely a good decision to play in that deck because like the Klefki stops me from getting any basics, and then if I do explode and get basics, you just discard them with Avery. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, so I think this is the right play. I'm going to boss up Kirlia.
Sure.
And then use tandem units. For Mareep and...
No mumbling, Jesse.
Oh, sorry. Okay, off tandem unit, I'm going to get Mareep and Pachirisu. I'll wait to use my other tandem unit because I might not want to. It's kind of like a duel. I don't want to like. I would like to get down another Regieleki V, but then I play into Avery. At the same time, honestly, getting up to 280 damage in this matchup doesn't really matter. So I think I will just opt to not use the other tandem unit. I'll use Electricity Generator. Cool. Hit the one lightning. Put that in Apache Risu. I'll attach for turn onto Pachirisu.
Okay.
Retreat. And I'll use Group Zap for 90 damage.
Cool. Kirlia goes down, and I'll promote Klefki. Draw for turn. Now, this is this is something that I love about the future of the game. You just got the early Gust knockout, and it only
got
gave
one prize.
How about that?
That's crazy.
It's like the 2 prize Pokemon shouldn't evolve from 2 prize Pokemon.
I keep forgetting about that. That's so weird to think about now.
Yeah, it's something that I really think is important.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. How do we want to proceed? Yeah, let's do that. Cards in hand? Just the 2?
Just the 2, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to Ultra Ball away Hatterene, VMAX, and Raihan. And I'm going to go get Zashi and V. I'm going to put 4 Sealstone onto Zashi and V. I'm going to put Competitive Band onto Ralts. And I'm going to play Palpad. With Palpad, I'm going to... With Palpad, I'm going to put Avery and Clara back into the deck. And then I'm going to use Star Alchemy. And I'm getting a Professor's Research. This is going to be a tough one, but we'll see what we can do. I'll draw 7. I'll evolve Ralts into Kirlia. And I'll use Kirlia's Refinement to discard a Psychic and draw 2. Fog Crystal. And I'll get Ralts and put it onto the bench. Actually, yeah. Fog Crystal, I'll get Ralts and put it onto the bench. And then Level Ball. And I'll get another Ralts and put it onto the bench. Okay. I'll attach a Psychic Energy from my hands to Curlia. And I'll pass to you.
I'll evolve to Regieleki VMAX. Play Nest Ball. I will just fail the Nest Ball. And then I will use Star Alchemy. Search my deck for any card, put it in my hand. I'll get Professor's Research. Yeah, it really changes my whole the whole outlook on like if that were a V Pokemon, I honestly probably would have just got another boss's orders, just gusted it up and
Yeah.
taken another 2 prizes. That is being a little greedy. So I'm going to play a draw supporter. I will attach energy to Miraidon EX and play Professor's Research. I will Ultra Ball away Miraidon EX and Regieleki V. Get Flappy.
All right.
We're doing what we want to this game, so if I don't win this one, then I don't know what to tell you. Miraidon's just trash if I lose this one.
Well, don't speak too soon.
Dynamotor onto my other Miraidon EX. And then I'll group Zap for 90 damage.
Cool.
Or 120, actually, with Regieleki VMAX.
Yep. All right. Klefki goes down, and I'll promote Klefki and draw. I'll use Refinement to discard Beach Quartz and draw 2 cards. And then I'll Level Ball. For Curlia and evolve my other Ralts into Curlia. And I'll Refinement number 2. Discard Klefki and draw 2. Okay. Huh. That's fine. I'm going to Ultra Ball, discarding 2 Professor's Research. Let's see. And off of the Ultra Ball, I'm going to get Gardevoir EX and put it into my hand.
Family Gardevoir.
I got a couple of options here. Yeah, that's probably correct. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Let me take that Ultra Ball back.
Take it back, yeah.
Yeah.
The competitive band's nice because it lets Gardevoir swing for 220.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is like what you want to do against this deck.
Yeah.
That's what was making me kind of want to force Healstorm for Gust. I was like, I get rid of a Curlia, put myself on even prizes, and I get rid of that competitive band. So that might have been correct, but then I just leave myself with a dead hand, which I don't like.
Not good.
Yeah.
Right. All right. I think before I do any of that, I think I am just going to Avery this turn.
Okay.
I'm going to play Avery.
Avery, eh? Honestly, Regieleki VMAX, I don't think is really worth keeping in play. In this matchup, it's not really that big of a deal. As long as I'm doing 220, it's honestly fine. Yeah, I think it's got to be Regieleki VMAX.
Cool. And I'll draw 3. Cards in hand?
5.
5. Okay. I'll play Level Ball. And I'll get my 3rd Curlia. And evolve Ralts into Curlia. Then I'll use Refinement to discard Research and draw 2. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to evolve into Gardevoir EX. And then I'm going to use Psychic Embrace to accelerate 2 energy from my discard pile to Gardevoir, placing 4 damage counters on it. It's fine. That's fine. I'm going to bench Hatterene V and retreat into Gardevoir. And I'll use Miracle Force for the knockout.
Promote Miraidon EX, draw for turn. I'll use Tandem Unit. Get Regieleki V.
Yeah, I thought about gusting the Miraidon last turn instead of playing Avery. But it's fine. I wanted to keep the band activated for another turn.
Okay. I'm going to go back in.
Okay.
I'm going to play the new supporter card, Arven.
Cool.
Search my deck for an item and a tool card. I'll get Experience Share and Electricity Generator.
Okay. Oh. I retreated the Klefki into my discard pile. Oops.
Oops. We've all done it. We've all done
Yeah.
it.
Thanks, guys. Well,
That
Klefki's
actually changes a lot because I was thinking of Arvining for escape rope. I'm definitely not Arvining for escape rope. It still wouldn't be too bad of a play, honestly. Okay. Let's play electricity generator. I would really like to hit 1 energy here. It would be great. Great. Cool. Oh, I'm insane. I got 2 lightning energies onto my... Man, max elixir for 2.
It's pretty insane.
That is crazy. I'll use Dynamotor. And I can still attach for turn. So I'll attach for turn on a Miraidon EX.
Okay.
Bench this Regieleki. I don't think I'm actually going to play down my experience share because I want to keep it as discard fodder. So I'm going to retreat into Regieleki V.
Okay.
And use Lightning Wall for 100 damage.
It's pretty good.
So I take 100 less damage next turn.
Cool. Okay, so 100 plus 40, we're at 140.
Yes.
Okay. Sure. I'll draw for turn. How many cards in your hand?
4.
Okay. 70.
There's one card that I thought about putting in this deck that would be really clutch in this against this deck, and that's Raichu V.
Oh, yeah.
Raichu V would just come in and like boom.
I did
blow
think
it up.
about that.
Yeah, that might be a good card to include.
Okay. Let's think. Okay. This is tough. Yeah, this is tough for sure. Having to rely on Clara to get Pokemon back is super cringe.
Yeah, I honestly am surprised they didn't print like a Super Rod in base set. That seems like a card that usually when they rotate out a Rod card, we usually end up getting a new one. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get one, honestly.
Okay. Let's see. I'll use Kirlia's Refinement to discard research and draw 2. And then I'll use Refinement again to discard Ultra Ball and draw 2. And okay. That's fine. So if we bring that up, force you to use one of those, get this guy in play. That's fine. So you're taking 100 less damage from attacks. Oh,
He's got an effective 300 HP.
Yeah, that's so woof. Yeah. So I don't think I can actually do that. I think I have to. I'll use boss's orders to bring up Miraidon.
Mhm.
And then I'll attach Psychic Energy from my hand to Kirlia. And I'll Ultra Ball away Avery and Rare Candy. Let's go get Gardevoir EX. And then that's fine. Okay. And I'll Miracle Force for 220 damage. Take the knockout.
Okay. Promote Miraidon EX. Draw. I was going to Ultra Ball for it, but I guess just getting it off the top is good too. Evolve to Regieleki VMAX. Retreat. Dynamotor.
Okay.
Experience share. Attach for turn onto Flaffy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll max Thunder and Lightning for 220 damage.
Cool. You take 2 prizes. Okay. I'll promote Curlia and draw for turn. I'll Refinement, discard Beach Court, and draw 2. I'll evolve Curlia into Gallade and attach from my hand to Gallade. I'll use Psychic Embrace to accelerate 2 energy from my discard pile to the Gallade and put 4 damage counters on it. And then I will Buddy Catch for Roxanne. And we're going to hope you don't have the game-winning boss's orders.
I saved my Ultra Ball and my Luminion because I have 1 boss left. So I just need to find me one of my Ultra Balls. You say Ball Search cards, but actually now that Quick Ball's gone, Ultra Ball is the only card to get. But I do have quite a few of them left in the deck, so
we're hoping
I feel like I could draw off this. I got it. Don't worry, chat. Relax.
No shot, dude.
Oh, this is the freest boss ever, bro. I'm not even gonna look at my cards yet.
Okay. And I'm gonna Swirling Slice for 160 damage, moving that energy to Gardevoir. We're gonna see if you have it.
I definitely have it. Draw for turn. Ultra Ball.
No! No, no.
Luminous Sign for boss's orders onto Zacian.
Yeah.
Retreat. And Photon Blaster for 250 damage.
GG's. That was so close.
Yeah, that was close.
Man, that was super close.
Yeah, that was a little better for me. Didn't get the turn 1 pop-off going second, which can definitely happen with this deck. But was able to stabilize, set up a good board. Was able to take the first knockout, and I was able to win the prize race there, which is generally how it goes when both players set up how they're supposed to. The first person to take 6 prizes wins the game. So, yeah, good game.
Yeah, great game. That was a lot of fun.
Some good back and forth. Yep.
For sure. Happy with how this deck is performing. A little slow out the gates there, but that's fine. Obviously getting the Curly Gusted early was tough, but it all came down to a Roxanne, and that's like
that'll happen.
Honestly,
and playing against it, you want to try to like there were a lot of opportunities where like I thought about Luminiing for the boss there, but like I knew I was gonna get Roxanne at some point, so I just wanted to give myself as many outs to my boss as possible. So yeah, but Roxanne really strong, especially against a deck like this that doesn't have a lot of like on board ways to like play off the board really. Lugia can just.
I felt like there's more I could have done potentially as well to maybe. Did I need to put the Zacian down? I just kind of threw it down at one point, and then once the Zacian was down, I was like, the Hatterene might as well be down too.
Yeah, right.
Because
you're like, oh, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter if that's down. So I think that this deck can do a real good job of playing a very protective game where you don't have those liabilities down, and it's definitely a lot of fun. I mean, this deck is super
Feels
crazy,
really fresh for sure.
Yeah, and I think I definitely want a second one of those bands in here. I know I just played against a deck
competitive. Well, no, I mean with that kind of deck, you're gonna fall behind on prizes. So you might as well give yourself like a choice band that can do plus 30 to anything. Even Klefki can get in there and do 40 damage with a competitive band. So,
yeah.
But how I feel about the Miraidon deck, it definitely feels good. There's definitely some things I would like to change though. I kind of like the idea of just playing a thicker Flaffy line and just ditching the Regieleki VMAX altogether. Um, but I saw a lot of people questioning the experience share. It's like, why do you have experience share when you have a Flaffy in the deck? Well, it's just a one of experience share, and it's just another tool you can Arven for. Because a lot of times Arven, you're just using it to get the item card, to get your electricity generator. It's a supporter that you can search out with Luminion in a pinch, and also can just get like when you only have one Flaffy in the deck, the combination of the one Flaffy electricity
Let me
generator.
get those lightning cards out of there.
Yeah. And experience share really makes it so you can. I didn't use Grading Greninja at all. There's just not a lot of bench space for it, and you can't Miraidon for it. So.
Yeah, I don't have Radiant Greninja in my list. I found myself never having bench space for it.
Yeah. But like I felt like it made sense because like, oh, discard energies, you can start with Flaffy, draws cards. Like, why wouldn't you play that? But
I need the pencil sharpeners, I need the Miraidons, and I need the Regielekis.
Cool.
And yeah, that's it. But yes, the Beach Court also, that stadium's nuts.
Great, yeah.
Yeah, Beach Court's going to be a card that I think a ton of decks decide to play. Lost Box decks will probably play it, being able to pivot in and out.
Oh yeah, I got 2 of them in my Giratina deck. So
yeah, Lost Box decks are going to play it. Miraidon decks are going to play it. I mean, I'm even playing it in Guardy just because being able to pivot the Klefki for free is super nice. And you don't have Air Balloon anymore, so
yep,
you could definitely do that.
Yes, definitely a good stadium for sure.
I kind of want to get my hands on the.
Fourth pencil sharpener.
I kind of want to get my hands on the Miraidon deck as well.
Yeah.
Just give it a spin, see what it feels like. If you want to play the Giratina deck, that could be cool.
Cool. Yeah, I could do Giratina.
Lost Box Giratina versus Miraidon. That or Lost Box Giratina versus the Guardy deck.
Oh, it's up to you. Whatever you want to play.
Yeah, the Guardy deck is fun. I mean, I'm having a blast, but I kind of feel like blowing some things up. So I think I'm going to play.
See how your Miraidon deck fares.
Yeah.
What other cards did you need?
The Regieleki Vs and VMAXs. Oh. So we'll do that. And you were saying that you think that Giratina's got a lot of promise post-rotation, but it kind of fell off in this last format. Walk us through that. Why do you think that Giratina's making a comeback?
Well, yeah, I think right now in Standard, it's an okay deck. Like, I would say, like I don't know, it's like just barely tier 2. Like, it's still okay. It has some really good matchups for sure, but it definitely is inferior to the other Lost Zone decks. But I think what makes it better is we lose Big Parasol. So an easy way that it kind of just it got hit by because everybody wants to play Big Parasol and Espeon VMAX in their decks to counter Amazing Yveltal and Lugia. So it kind of gets hit in the crossfire of that. Where like, okay, well, now you can't even rely on your VSTAR power for Giratina, which is a lot of times what you need to do. And now with post-rotation, Parasol's gone, and Lugia kind of is probably going to fall off pretty hard. So the combination of those two things, and I think just the Lost Zone engine in general, I don't think really loses much. You just lose Scoop Up Net. So even if Giratina isn't the best way to play it, just Lost Zone in general is just really good. And just being able to delete a Pokemon for 2 energy is just really, really strong with Giratina.
Insane.
Yeah. And I think we'll go back to Giratina being kind of at the top like it was when Lost Origin first came out. And I think we'll also see like a Lost Zone Sablezard style deck, kind of like what Tord won a regional with. I think that style of Lost Zone deck will come back because the Radiant Greninja Kyogre rotates. So
yeah,
Kyogre we lose.
Celebrations
Kyogre rotates, and we also it's the last set in the rotation. It's like the last one.
Wait, then how was I playing Zashi and V in that deck? Isn't that from Celebrations?
Wait, didn't Celebrations rotate?
No.
There's a reason why Amazing.
Kyogre is not rotating. That Celebrations Kyogre is not rotating. I can say that with 100% confidence because I'm pretty sure I was not cheating.
Okay,
for the last 2 hours.
Okay, so I think it's because Ordinary Rod. There's a reason.
Ordinary Rod rotates.
Ordinary Rod rotates, which is like the combination of that and Recycler are how you power up Kyogre, because you need to generally at the end of the game playing Kyogre, you need to have 1 Rod and you need to have 1 Recycler, because you need to Rod so you have energy to accelerate onto the Kyogre. And so without that, you're relying on having to do 2 Recyclers, which just isn't that great. You also need ways to get it back. A lot of times you have to discard the Kyogre. you can't just save it in your hand. So also the amazing Pokemon rotate. So Rayquaza is a really popular way that people play it. So a lot of these like popular ways that it's played now just get a lot worse or unplayable. So that in turn leaves Giratina to come up and take its spot. So
For sure.
I think that'll be the reason why. But who knows? You know, it's just very early speculation. Also, I was talking to, like you said earlier, I was talking to Ethan Heggie, who's really in the Japanese scene, which is really cool. And he gave me some insight, and he feels like from his early testing that Giratina and just Lost Zone decks in general are like really, really, really strong. They're fast, they're aggressive. You can get the turn 1 Cramorant attack really easily still. You have big guys like Giratina to take one-shots. So it's got everything going for it.
All right. Hang tight. We're going to take a quick break before this next best of 3. We're going to be showing off Miraidon versus updated Giratina VSTAR. We'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. We'll be right back after this.
That doesn't
I
get any better.
know. Not even a week old. Oh, it's so fun. So fun getting to dive in and really figure things out. Yeah, I figured things out, before
Yep.
before everybody's
I
just
already
using the
got
same
a
60
lot.
cards.
I already got the gears turning. Yeah, before everybody is the same, or
Yeah.
changing like the 1 or 2 cards in their deck
Yeah.
to make it their deck.
Yeah, before everybody's just ripping the same 60 from Limitless.
Yep.
Man, it feels good to build a deck and just play it. Yeah.
Yep.
Love
I already got my gears turning after that game, like different ways I could play my deck. I mean, obviously, you're always going to be skewed towards that one matchup that you just tested against. Like, I'm thinking, oh man, I really kind of wish I had more ropes or canceling cologne. But, like,
I think ropes are big.
Yeah, ropes, I think, are just universally good because the deck I was playing only played one.
Yeah.
So I could see maybe playing a couple more of those, but yes. We'll see how your Miraidon list differs from mine. You're using the Reggie or the Regieleki V Max, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. So
A little bit thicker.
same concept.
Yeah, a little bit of a thicker flaffy line. A few more supporters.
You got the Ampharos EX in there?
Nah, actually, they come in like a league battle deck or something. But
yeah, they do. Yeah.
I didn't order those.
That's fair. That's fair.
So A, I don't have them. B, I don't think
I
they're
don't even
necessary.
think it's that good anyway.
Well, because
so.
Regieleki VMAX doesn't even boost it.
No.
Because it only boosts basics.
I think the thing is,
So-
like, it's just a bulky 2-prize Pokemon is the thing.
I
So
think-
I think that's it.
You're kind of better off just attacking with Regieleki VMAX.
Probably.
If you need like that 300 hit point guy.
Gives
you
up
just
3
attack-
prizes, though, is the
Yeah.
difference. But
Yeah, but everybody else in your deck
I
gives
don't
up
know.
too.
I don't. Yeah, true. Yeah.
So
What sleeves are these? These are Dragon Shield mint sleeves. My favorite color of Dragon Shields. You can't go wrong with the mints. The mints are a classic.
Natalie likes the mints a lot too.
Yeah, I'm a big mint fan. Mint and pink and black.
Would you like heads or tails?
Heads.
Tails? I will go. Whew. I'll go first.
I think both of our decks don't really mind going second.
Oh, man. That is unfortunate.
Did you get one of my hands that I had earlier?
We're just not doing a whole lot here. In fact, I might just lose. All right.
Don't tell me that's your only Pokemon, Andrew. That's okay. There's a nest ball right there.
And we're good to go.
All right, good luck.
All right, good luck. I'll draw for turn. I'll bench Mareep, and I'll attach a lightning energy to Mareep, and I'll pass to you.
I'll draw for turn. Oh, would you look at that? It's a VIP pass. All right. So, lost zone.
Oh, wrong hand. All right.
All right, so I got a pretty good hand here, honestly. I will immediately bench Radiant Greninja, and I think I like doing Comfy before a VIP pass because I would actually like to see a Pokemon. So I'm going to start with a Flower Selecting. Look at the top 2 cards in my deck, put one of them in the Lost Zone and one of them into my hand. Put Sableye in the Lost Zone. Then I'll play Battle VIP Pass. Only play it on the first turn of the game. Search your deck for 2 basic Pokemon and put them straight onto your bench. Most important thing you can do with your Lost Box deck is knowing how many energy are in the deck, or a general idea at the very least. Okay, so we have all our water, all our psychic, and we prize 2 grass energies. No, 1 grass energy. So only 1 grass prize, not too bad. I don't play... oh, that capture energy rotated. Sad. Capture energy was one of the best cards in Lost Zone. That card's gone.
Rebel Clash.
Yep. Okay, so I think we get a Comfy and a Cramorant, I think is what we do. Yep. Let's get Cramorant and Comfy off the VIP pass.
Strong start. I'm just like one Ultra Ball, Nest Ball, Miraidon from
I
just
know.
popping
You
off.
just
I
need
know.
one. That's it. And then I'll play Pokegear. Look at the top 7 cards of my deck. Choose a supporter card, put it in my hand. Fail. So, might not be able to get Colress this game.
This turn.
This turn, sorry. We're going to need this next flower selecting to either hit an energy so I can draw with concealed cards or, you know, a Colress.
Yeah, Scoop Up Net rotating is obviously a hit for Lost Box decks, but they're still very good.
Oh, yeah. Play Switch and use flower selecting. Put Giratina in the Lost Zone. Then I will use concealed cards to discard an energy from my hand and draw 2 cards. And then I will pass to you.
Cool. I'll draw for turn. And sure enough, there we go. Regieleki V onto my bench, and I'll attach Forest Sealstone to Regieleki V, and I will use Alchemy Star. Alchemy Star is going to let me search my deck for a Nest Ball. And I'll play that Nest Ball to search out Miraidon EX. And then I will use Miraidon EX's, what is it?
Tandem unit.
I'll use Miraidon EX's Tandem Unit ability, which allows me to search my deck for up to 2 lightning Pokemon and put them onto my bench. So off of Tandem Units, I'm going to get Regieleki V and another Miraidon EX. And as we can see, just the one Regieleki V. There we go. 4 Sealstone, Miraidon. Now we've got all the guys.
One Miraidon EX just opens the floodgates.
It really does.
It's definitely the best part about that deck for sure.
Okay. Now I'm going to use, what is this?
Electricity generator.
I'll use Electricity Generator. Look at the top 5. And attach a basic lightning I find there to one of my bench Pokemon. Ooh, actually.
Did you find 2?
No.
Oh.
I'll attach that lightning energy to Regieleki V. Okay. I'll attach a lightning energy from my hand to Regieleki, and I'll play Judge.
Not too sad to see that hand get judged away. It didn't really have much in it, honestly. I just had a recovery card and a rope and lost vacuum. A lot of my 1-up techs.
Yeah, Judge, I feel like it's just a very universally good card. It's just like taking the place of Barney.
Yeah,
in
it's
a
like
lot
the
of
only
decks.
hand disruption we have right now that isn't Roxanne.
Right. I feel like decks should just play a healthy, like, 2 Judge, and just to, so that you can't just let Lost Box have its.
Yeah, that's true.
You just can't, right? So I feel like all decks should have like 2 Judge. All right. I get 4 and you get 4. Then I will Ultra Ball away Miraidon EX and a Lightning Energy.
Sick Ultra Ball art.
I love it. And off of Ultra Ball, I'm going to get Flaffy and put it into my hand. I'll evolve Mareep into Flaffy, and I will use Flaffy's Dynamotor ability to accelerate a lightning energy to my benched Regieleki V. I'll retreat Mareep. Into Regieleki V, and I will use Lightning Wall for 100 damage, take the knockout, and Regieleki takes 100 less damage from attacks next turn.
Nice. Well, Comfy, draw for turn. I'll use concealed cards. And I'll use Colress's Experiment. Look at the top 5 cards of my deck. Choose 3 of them to my hand and 2 in the lost zone. Put these 2 in the lost zone. Use Flower Selecting. Play Escape Rope.
Okay. You have 4 cards in the lost zone now?
5.
5. Okay. All right. I'll just send up Marie. It's fine.
I'll bench Snorlax. Attach a water to Snorlax. And then I'll use Spit Innocently for 110 damage for the knockout.
Cool. I'll send up Regieleki V and draw for turn. I'll use Flaffy's Dynamotor ability to accelerate a lightning energy to my benched Regieleki V. And I'll use Boss's Orders on Radiant Greninja. And I'll use Lightning Wall, 200 damage with the weakness, 100 less damage next turn, and I'll take my prize.
Okay. Draw for turn. Use Colress's Experiment. Hmm. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Tough choice here. Giratina, definitely. Escape Rope, definitely. And I think I need the grass energy, honestly. Yeah. Would really like the Comfy too, but I don't think I can afford to Lost Zone a grass at this point with 2 in the discard pile. So I'm going to Lost Zone Comfy and Psychic. Bench Giratina V. Use Flower Selecting. Play Escape Rope.
Okay. Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Play Mirage Gate. So I can only play it when I have 7 or more cards in Lost Zone. Search my deck for 2 different basic energies or energies of different types and put them onto my Pokemon however I like.
Much to think about.
I'll attach Grass for turn on a Giratina V.
Sure.
And then I'll use Thumping Snore, which does 180 damage, and I fall asleep, and then I have to flip 2 coins, and both of them have to be heads to wake up. Ooh, he stay woke.
Okay. I'll draw for turn. Oh, man. These escape ropes are killing me.
Yeah, stack plays 4.
Yeah, of course, of course, of course. Yeah. How many cards are in your hand?
7.
7. Okay. Huh. That's fine. I'm going to play Professor's Research.
Ooh, the Professor Sada art. Very cool.
Cool. Okay. Let's see what we want to do. I'm going to play Electricity Generator. Okay. Attach one of those to Miraidon EX. And then I'll play another Electricity Generator. Sad.
The post Miss Max Elixir Depression is back.
Yeah.
Back.
That's tough. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, I'll use Tandem Unit. Should have done that before this. It's fine. Well, yeah, that's okay. I'll use Tandem Units and get Regieleki V. Put it onto my bench. In a tough spot, but I think I just am going to go for it. We're just going to see what happens. All right, that's fine. I'm going to Ultra Ball away Flaffy and Research. Get Regieleki VMAX. I'm going to attach and retreat Miraidon into Regieleki VMAX. I'll use Dynamotor to attach an energy to Miraidon EX, and I'll use Max Thunder and Lightning for 220 damage.
Draw for turn. You use Colress's Experiment. Like being able to see him.
Yeah. Getting close to 10. Yep, we're at 10.
We're at 10, yep. And flower selecting. Evolve to Giratina VSTAR.
Yep.
Play Energy Recycler. Put these energies back in the deck.
Yep. I have a shot, but I got to draw real well. And I need you to draw real bad.
I was gonna not use Mirage Gate, but I actually think I will. I'm gonna use Mirage Gate.
Okay.
Attach for turn onto Comfy.
Mm-hmm.
And then retreat. And I will use my V-Star Power Star Requiem, which I can only do if I have 10 in the Lost Zone, and it knocks out your opponent's active Pokemon.
Yeehaw!
Woo!
Yeah, that's tough. I really didn't want to have to go in with Regieleki. I really did not want to go in with Regieleki VMAX there. Yeah, but I whiffed the energy, unfortunately, so I had to give up that 3 prize turn. That was really tough.
Dang.
Yep. I'll promote Regieleki V and draw. Okay. Yep. Roxanne.
Yep.
That's the best we could do. Unfortunately,
You're getting rid of my Greninja. Might make this Roxanne actually stick pretty hard, so we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, having the escape ropes around both the Regieleki attacks was tough for me.
Yeah, that's hard.
I think that's going to be the difference maker in this game. I have a shot if I can hit 2 Regieleki VMAXs off this.
Right.
It's a lot to ask. I had an Ultra Ball in my previous hand, but I didn't have enough.
Enough to discard now.
Yeah, so...
Theoretically, that second attack should actually be pretty good against most Lost Box decks, just in general. But obviously, if they can rope around it, then...
Yeah.
But I mean, it one-shots Cramorant because it hits for weakness. It one-shots Comfies. So.
Thought about playing 1 Klefki in here.
Yeah, just for punish Escape Rope.
And you can Switching Bolt into it.
Yeah,
which
sure.
is interesting.
Yeah.
But it's such a bad starter. Well... Okay. I will Dynamotor to Miraidon. And attach from hand to Flaffy. And speaking of that, I will Switching Bolt for 30.
All right. Interesting. Draw for turn. Play down Beach Court. Attach for turn. And retreat. Oh, wait. Beach Court is only -2 for basics.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. That's fine. Retreat.
Okay.
And then I'll spit innocently.
All right. Jesse at just 1 prize remaining. I'll promote Regieleki V and draw for turn. I'll play down Beach Courts. Attach to... Attached to Regieleki V on my bench. Realizing I should have promoted somebody else, but that's okay. I'll use Cynthia's Ambition to draw 5.
Ooh.
Play Nest Ball. Dang, none of my fellows are showing up. Well, that's okay. Fail the Nest Ball.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll throw this down. And I'll retreat. And then what's Miraidon's attack?
Photon Blaster.
And I'll Photon Blaster for the knockout.
Ooh. Do I flower selecting or do I Roxanne first? All I need to do is hit a...
Roxanne first.
Yeah, it's Roxanne
Say
first.
by Psychic you will.
I'm also just thinking if I want to bench this Giratina V. I think I will.
Oh, yeah. You just bench out. You go for win.
Yeah. And I'll Roxanne.
Okay. Yeah, I think I will add a Raichu V to this list as soon as I'm done here.
Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking that in my last game too. I was like, Raichu V would actually be sick here, just to because I always have all this excess energy, and like you just need that like last little push, you know,
To be able to push.
And you can always find it, like keep it in the deck with Miraidon. You're never gonna not find it.
Exactly. No, I think Raichu is a good add.
And Mirage Gate. Just the Psychic, and then I will attach for turn onto Giratina. I will retreat, and I'll use Lost Impact for 280 damage.
GG's.
Good game, good game.
All right. I'll go first. That was a close one.
Yeah.
That was a close one.
The
Definitely.
Roxanne definitely is like, you Roxanne me into both of my beach courts. So I'm like, I was thinking like I could have attached an extra energy to Giratina there, but I was like, after this recycler, like there's such a high chance I find a basic energy that it feels like a waste. I'd rather just give Comfy the free pivot, but then I drew both of my cards that give it a free pivot anyways, and I'm like, oh dang, my hand's basically 0 cards right now.
Right.
The Roxanne tap deck was definitely clutch there for me.
Trying to think of what... Yeah, I do like the idea of putting a or putting a Raichu in here. I think that would be very good.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna put that in now?
Yo, let me slide it in now.
Yeah, go
yeah,
get it.
Yeah.
Go
Let
get
me slide it in.
Yeah.
1 second. I got one right over here. You know,
Raichu's a cool guy.
all let's talk about Raichu. Let's just
We gotta test it. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to find the best possible. What's the perfect time?
just one.
Well, you know that a lot of the lists I saw of this deck online were playing 2 V-Guard energy instead of how you would play 2 capture energy in Giratina. You just play 2 V-Guard. And I was like, why do you want V-Guard? Like, why does that matter? But it actually is crazy. It actually would be really, really good on Giratina because lots because if Giratina can survive a knockout, then you just do 280 and then V-Star power and GG. So honestly, I might think about putting the V-Guards back in this deck. It might actually be sick.
Let's see, what's my switch situation right now? I'm pretty sure it's not high. So you need it to be at a certain point.
The beach courts give you
fine. I got 2 ropes and a switch cart. Beautiful. I could
and the beach courts
and the 2 beach courts
and the VMAX has free retreat, and I also play beach court.
Yeah. What do you think about 3 Miraidon? You only need 3 Miraidon.
You can go 3. I've seen tons of lists with 3.
I was gonna say you could.
It's
definitely
just
go
a
3,
consistency thing where like starting it is really good.
Starting it is really good. Yeah, you could definitely rock with 3.
Yeah, you could definitely do 3 for sure.
Yeah, cool. All right, we're doing 3. Especially if you're adding Raichu, it's another attacker.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
You start Raichu, you can do your fast lightning attack.
Yeah. You can't. 4 has always felt like overkill. Like I never use 4.
Yeah.
You will never use 4.
4 is good when your opponent is spamming Avery.
Turns out. If your opponent's gonna do that every single turn. Yeah. That's cool. All right, I'll go first this game.
All right.
Felt good though, being able to pop from just 2 Mareep in play to like then using Electric Wall. That was really, really nice.
Yeah, Electric Wall is definitely a pretty good attack.
All right, let's do it. This way.
Good luck.
Yes, good luck. I'll draw. And I've got a real nice looking opening hand.
Ooh-wee.
Beautiful. I'll Ultra Ball away, Ultra Ball and Lightning Energy. And off of the Ultra Ball, there's only one guy I need. Miraidon EX. We're going to put the Miraidon EX onto the bench, and I'll use its Tandem Unit ability to search my deck for 2 basic Lightning Pokemon and put them onto my bench. I want a Regieleki V. And another Regieleki V. And I'm going to bench Mareep. I'm using this Mareep because it's got 1 retreat cost.
You tandem unit for what?
For these 2, and then I bench that out of my hand.
Oh. My brain lagged for a minute there.
I'll attach Lightning Energy from my hands to Regieleki V. I'll attach Forest Sealstone to my other Regieleki V, and I'll pass to you.
Draw. So Quick Ball didn't hurt. It really didn't hurt this Lost Box deck at all, losing it, because even if Quick Ball is still in format, I think that it just wouldn't play him, and instead it would just play Nest Ball. Because Nest Ball, not having to discard a card is really, really good for this deck. So Nest Ball is honestly insane in this style of deck. So I'm going to play Nest Ball. And just go straight for another Comfey. And then let me just see how many Giratinas I have. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. Okay, so a 3-2 line. And See how many energies we got. Okay, so we got one water prized, and that's it. Just the one water. Cool. So it's good to know. The Roxanne. Cool. All right, so yep, the nest ball. We'll just go ahead and grab the Comfy, put it on my bench, and then I'm going to go back in. Going to play VIP Pass, search my deck for 2 basic Pokemon. Greninja is prized. That is unfortunate. Prizing Greninja is extremely annoying in Lost Box because it just reduces the amount of dig like a lot. But honestly, without Scoop Up Net gone, it's not like as horrible because you can't just spam it like you could before. So off the VIP pass, I will grab Giratina and Cramorant. Okay, cool. And then we will flower selecting. Thank you. We'll play Beach Court and retreat and flower selecting again. Put grass in the lost zone. I'll play Nest Ball. Or another Giratina.
Cool.
No Colress, so not getting the turn 1 Cramorant attack, but that's okay. Attach Psychic on a Giratina for turn. And pass to you.
I'll draw for turn. And, okay. I'll attach a Lightning Energy from my hand to Regieleki V and play Professor's Research. Beautiful draw. I'll evolve Mareep into Flaffy. And I'll Dynamotor. Attach a Lightning Energy from my discard pile to my benched Regieleki V. And I'll retreat for free using the Beach Court. And I'll attach a second Forest Seal Stone to Regieleki V. And I'll use Lightning Wall for the knockouts. And I take 100 less damage from attacks this turn.
Okay. Gonna really hope I can get me a Colress this turn. So draw for turn. We will flower selecting. Oh boy. This is not good. Must just be an abyss-seeking angle. We will Lost Zone VIP Pass. Escape Rope. Boss up Flaffy.
Okay.
And I'll use Abyss Seeking, which lets me look at the... Actually, no, before I do that.
Okay.
I do want to boss that. That's fine.
Yep.
I'm going to bench Sableye, and then I'm going to use Abyss Seeking. Abyss Seeking lets me look at the top 4 cards of my deck and put 2 of them in the Lost Zone, 2 in my hand. Kind of like a mini Colress experiment. Put these 2 in the Lost Zone. So now we're at 5.
Okay.
And your turn.
I'll draw. Okay. Let's do... It's fine. Ultra Ball away. Research and Lightning Energy. And I'll get Regieleki VMAX. Then I will use Alchemy Star.
Oh, I forgot you still have that available.
It's very annoying. It is.
At least it forces you to have to like go get a rod or switch.
Because I only have switch cards in my deck. So I actually have to...
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Oh, that saves my Giratina.
Well, you thought.
Well, maybe not. I spoke too soon.
Yeah.
So you're playing it now then?
Yeah. I'll play Escape Rope.
All right. So normally, I was immediately just about to snap Promote Sableye, but Ordinary Rod is no longer a thing. So you really have to think a lot harder about, like, if I get rid of Sableye, then I have 1 Sableye for the rest of the game. So, but I definitely don't want to promote Comfey. I think it is just Sableye though. Yeah.
And I'll promote Regieleki VMAX. I'll use Miraidon's Tandem Units. Get another Mareep. And then I'll use Boss's Orders on your Giratina V. I'll use Dynamotor to attach a Lightning Energy from my discard pile to Miraidon EX. And I'll use Max Thunder and Lightning for 220 damage in the knockout.
Surely we find a Colress now. Draw for turn. Use Flower Selecting. Woo! Easiest decision of my life. We'll play Colress's Experiment. Ah, here they are. Definitely want the other Colress. 100%. And Energy Recycler. You can afford to get rid of 1 since there's 2 in the deck. The switches honestly seem... I already have a lot of switches. Okay. I will Lost Zone, Recycler, and switch.
Put you up to 8.
Yep. Evolve to Giratina VSTAR. Let's see. If I use Snorlax this turn, then you'll go down to 2 prizes. And then I clean that up with a 1 prizer. And then... Okay, so I'm going to play Escape Rope.
Okay.
Promoted Regieleki V. I was expecting you to promote Mareep. Okay. We'll throw up Giratina VSTAR then. And we'll play Mirage Gate.
Sure.
And then I'll play another Mirage Gate. They are all going on Mr. Giratina.
Yeah, he's going in.
And then I will use Lost Impact, which does 280 damage, and then I put 2 energy attached to my Pokemon in the Lost Zone. So I'll put Grass and Water, and that brings me up to 10.
Cool. I'll promote Regieleki VMAX. You take your 2 prize cards.
Ah, yes.
And I'll draw for turn. Okay. I'll attach a Lightning Energy to Miraidon EX. Should I have done that? Multiple ways to deal with this. I'll tandem units. For Raichu V. And then I will play Cynthia's Ambition to draw 4 cards. Woo! Sheesh. Big whiff. Yeah. I could have guaranteed it if I just attached that lightning there. So.
Oh.
That was
So
just a
then that
misplay.
made it so you had to hit the VMAX.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, let's. Yeah. Yes, I had to hit the
Jeez.
VMAX to hit Miraidon. I actually realized this late.
Ah.
So that's my fault
Dang, that's-
entirely. Yeah, just a huge misplay. And I was like, maybe I won't get
Still
punished
kind
for
of unlucky, though, that you missed the other VMAX.
it. Or a
feel like.
Flaffy, because I could
Yeah.
have double dynamoted over here. Well, actually, I don't have any lightning in the discard pile, so never mind. Actually, it wasn't a misplay
No?
because I could not have dynamite. I don't have any energy in the discard pile.
Oh.
So, yeah, okay.
Huh.
That's fine.
And you can't force any because of Beach Court. So you couldn't have even, forced... Oh, it doesn't matter because you needed a discard before you retreat. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, that was just a big whiff. Okay.
Yeah, so it wasn't actually a misplay.
That's bad.
Honestly, I was like, the only way I win this game is you don't KO Giratina.
Yeah, I thought it was literally guaranteed, but that was just a weird. Cynthia's Ambition, terrible card, bro. I'll pass to you.
All right. I will Boss's Order, Regieleki VMAX.
This is terrible.
Switch. Flower selecting. There's no point in counting past 10.
Nope.
Okay, and retreat. I feel like I'm probably going to get... Oh, it doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, let's... Ultra Ball. for another Comfy. And then play Energy Recycler just to put the one Psychic back in the deck.
Sure.
And then I will use Star Requiem to knock you out.
Oh, yeah. That's bad. That is bad. Yeah, and all he needs is Psychic Energy.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not good. All right. Draw. You got to be
Of
kidding.
course, man.
Okay, that's fine.
It's always happens like that.
All right. I'll bench Miraidon EX and attach an energy to Raichu V and Dynamotor to Raichu V. Switch card. And Judge.
Yep.
All right, 4. And yeah, I whiff knockout again. So
Ah.
I think I'm gonna tweak this a little bit, but honestly, I felt like
It was basically there. I mean, if you knocked out, if you had knocked out that Giratina, I think
I win.
I think if we played that sequence like 9 more times, you would have won every time. It's just like that little bit of variance.
This deck is very good.
It is good for sure.
It's just like this first draft list. I felt like
it needs refined for sure.
You weren't hitting enough supporters. I was hitting too many. Yeah, I was.
So if we combine our decks, it might become unstoppable.
Yeah. So that was cool. I think that
the Raichu definitely seems good. Just to have that, like, it's not a card you'll really use every game, but just having that way to just take that last prize on a VMAX or VSTAR. On the flip side, I really want to put the V-Guard energy in this deck now. I can start of like. It's one thing to take a list. It's another thing to like understand why certain cards are played. So sometimes I'll change cards to just fit what I feel like is correct, obviously, like anybody building a deck. But the V-Guards didn't really make sense, but now it makes sense because a lot of games you really just get to use the one Giratina V-Star, and then like that's your 2-prizer for the whole game. And being able to give it that extra 30 HP to survive an attack is like huge, because then you just take back-to-back knockouts and you just get so far ahead. So
I'll say I really enjoyed the Guardy deck. I felt like I had so much control over the game. The Miraidon deck is definitely like, I need to go fast, run fast, get it all going.
You can't really miss a beat.
No, for sure. All right.
You just have a lot of like 2-prize Pokemon.
Keep that deck.
Keep this? Okay.
Yeah. Let's throw Benetti X at it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Item lock.
Yeah.
Historically, item lock is horrible for Lost Box to deal with. But I think this version will deal with it a little easier because one of the best item cards to play, Scoop Up Net, is gone. And 2, you're not taking one shots with the Banette, so I have time to like build up energy. The annoying thing about Vikavolt was it just one shot like everything, so like all your little guys, so it just put on so much pressure. And then also just the Giratina having like a big body to just, even with the Abyss Seeking.
I think your strategy is to go Abyss Seeking.
Yeah,
just like
Abyss Seeking is actually like good as long as you just need to like force things in a lost zone so you can start
swinging.
Yeah, start swinging with your Cramorant and your Sableye.
I think what this deck has going against it is that it there's no like real good, easy, like put you to sleep, confuse you kind of thing. There are Pokemon that do it, but the scoop up net's gone. So it's like, what? I could play Amoonguss, you know.
You're talking about like deck cards in there to like do special conditions to like trap opponents. Okay, I got you.
There's no good.
Yeah, because Yellhorn's gone. Yellhorn would be sick, honestly.
Yeah, there's not a lot of
easy ways to do it.
Butterfree.
Butterfree. Come on now, no one's playing.
Come on. Yeah, Miraidon's really good. But so
it is good, yeah.
But so is Giratina.
I feel like it's one of those decks that will fall in like the tier 2 category, which isn't like a bad thing. I mean, tier 2 decks are still really good decks. Like, I mean, I think right now in current format, like Giratina is like a tier 2 deck. But I don't think it'll be one of the strongest, but it'll definitely be a deck that you need to still like respect for sure. But who knows, you know, this is just like early.
Yeah, Miraidon I think is good.
There's
a lot of potential there. It's just the draw engine needs you got to figure
out the supporter count.
Figure out the supporter count, figure out the draw engine. I was at like 12 energy, you were at 14.
Yeah.
I think you can get by with 12.
Well, I think
it's like the low end.
Yeah, and you were playing, maybe that's how you fit the extra Flaffy line.
Yeah.
Because you're playing the 2/2 Flaffy, I'm just playing the 1/1.
Right.
So yeah.
All right, let's do this thing.
Cool. Oh, yeah, you got the Klefki's in there too. Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Klefki's going to give me a hard time. Can't even crammer in it.
Nope. All right. Would you like heads or tails?
Heads. I will go first.
Sounds good.
Oops. Good luck.
Good luck.
Draw for turn. And that's flip a coin if heads. I can't play items?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll bench Giratina. We'll use flower selecting. Don't like lost zoning those, but I feel like it's the best choice right now. Suppose I can just bench this. Attach a grass to Giratina. And pass to you.
All right. I'll draw for turn. Too little, too late, Klefki. I'll bench Klefki. How many cards in your hand?
5.
5. Okay. I'll attach Psychic to Shuppet. Play down Path to the Peak. And I'll judge.
Okay. The optimal judge art.
Love it.
Anything with Heart Gold Soul Silver is automatically the optimal art.
Love it, yes. They're kind of funny because they don't say trainer on them.
Yes.
They just say supporter. Because there was just different things were denoted differently back then.
It was a different time.
Different time before the black and white era. Supporters were not trainers. And then they were. All right, we each get 4. Cool. Love that. Judge me into 2 shoes.
Woo!
So I'm going to let these rip. I'll play Trekking Shoes. And I want that. Really wanted to get that second Klefki, just in case there was an escape rope or something. I'll Trekking Shoes again. And we'll ditch that. Now I have the difficult decision to make. Should I go for Shuppet's item lock, or should I just put the Klefki active? I think... If I put the Klefki active, you could just retreat and start Abyss Seeking, which is tough. But you could do that anyways, even if I item lock you. So I think I'll retreat into Klefki and pass to you.
Okay. So no flower selecting available because of Klefki's. What's the ability called?
It's Prank Lock.
Prank Lock. You're right.
And check your mic.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's like scooting up your head a little bit.
Yep, that tends to happen. There we go.
Cool.
So the Prank Lock ability means I cannot use flower selecting. I will go ahead and bench my other Comfey I drew into. And then I'm going to attach to Comfey, retreat, and I will use Abyss Seeking to look at the top 4 cards in my deck. Put 2 in my hand and 2 in the Lost Zone. Alright, your turn.
Cool. I'll draw. I'll bench Shuppets, attach a Psychic Energy to my bench Shuppets, and I'll play Professor's Research. Cool. I'll evolve Shuppets into Banette EX. And I'll pass to you.
Yep. Draw. I'll use Chloris's Experiment.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, let's take a look. I'm deciding whether I want to get the boss. I definitely want these 2 cards. I also kind of like Beach Court. To get rid of Path. I think boss is honestly better. Let's see. This will put 2, and then Abyss Seeking will put 2 more. No, I think I'm going to choose the boss. Yeah, so we'll put these 2 in the Lost Zone.
Okay, put you up to 5.
You know what? I changed my mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I was playing Chloris. That's right. Okay.
Yep.
So off the Chloris's Experiment, I will get Beach Court, Psychic, and Mirage Gate and put Boss and Switch in the Lost Zone. And then I will play Beach Court.
Okay.
And then I'll Lost Vacuum. Put Battle VIP Pass in the Lost Zone, and then Lost Zone my own Beach Court.
Cool.
Go to 7.
Yep.
And then I'll play Mirage Gate. And I will grab Psychic and Water.
That's tough.
Then I'll bench Snorlax, attach for turn onto Snorlax,
Sounds good.
and then I'll shred for 160 for the knockouts.
Okay. Klefki goes down. I'll promote Banette and draw for turn. I'll play Fog Crystal. And with the Fog Crystal, I'm going to get a basic Psychic Energy. Attach that to Shuppets. And I'll play Boss's Orders on Snorlax. You remember what this is called?
Eternal Darkness.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Cool. And then let's see. I'm going to put Path to the Peak in play, and I'll use Eternal Darkness for 30, and you can't play any items this turn.
Right, draw. I'll attach return onto Snorlax, and then I'll pass to you.
I'll draw. I'm going to play Ultra Ball, discarding Path to the Peak and Roxanne. And we're going to take a look at the deck, see what we got going on in here. Got it. I will grab off the Ultra Ball. I'm going to get Banette EX. And I'll put it into my hand. We'll evolve Shuppet into Banette EX, and I'll play Professor's Research, discarding my hand, and I'll get 7 cards. I'll bench Shuppet, and I'll play Fog Crystal, just to thin my deck. I'll get that last Shuppet, and I'll put that Shuppet into my hand. Then I'll use Trekking Shoes. And I'll Eternal Darkness for 30.
Draw. Attach Psychic. And I'll use Thumping Snore for 180.
Yep.
He goes to sleep. And then I will flip for sleep. 1 heads, 1 tail, so he's still sleeping.
I'll draw. Okay. I'm going to Cheryl.
Forgot that deck plays Cheryl. That's annoying.
And attach a Psychic Energy to Banette EX.
It's going to be a long game.
And I'll Eternal Darkness for 30.
Flip for sleep. Still sleepy. Draw. I'll pass.
Cool.
Wake up. Double tails.
Double tails. I'll draw. I'll attach a Psychic Energy to my bench. I'll attach a Psychic Energy to my benched Banette EX. And I'll judge.
Does anybody in chat have a Pokey Flute? Need one right about now.
We each get 4. And I'll Eternal Darkness for 30.
Flip for sleep. Snake Eyes. Draw for turn. Okay, got Giratina VSTAR. Something. Let's see. You knock me out. Yeah, that's fine. All right. I'll pass.
Still sleep.
I was about to say I better not flip double tails there.
Or double heads, yeah. I'll draw.
Double heads, yeah.
I'll play Avery.
Oof.
And draw 3. I'll evolve into Bonnet EX.
The squad.
And I'll play Fog Crystal. Okay. Feel it?
No, I'm still used to tapping the deck. I have to stop myself. It's like a reflex, you know?
And I'll Eternal Darkness for knockout.
Yep. Sure. Flower selecting.
Okay.
Beach court.
Cool.
Attach for turn.
Okay.
Retreat. And I'll use Lost Impact for 280 damage and put these in the Lost Zone and go to 10.
Okay. So you take 2 prizes. How many cards are in your hand?
I have 6 in my hand.
6. 5 of them trainers.
Hide my hand. You're not getting a peek.
I'll draw. Trekking shoes.
Like I'm playing poker.
Crushing hammer.
Oh no.
The psychic.
That's annoying. I forgot you play hammers.
Oh yeah, me too. I've been looking for them.
That's annoying. I was like, how are you gonna win this game? And that a couple of those might actually do it.
Avery. Dang. Man. It's tough. Fog crystal. Okay. Got 10 exactly in the loss zone.
That's a nice thing about Giratina's attack. All you need to do is get to 8, and then like the attack just puts you right at 10.
For sure.
Which is nice.
I know that Snorlax had 2. It's like you probably got 1 psychic left in the deck. No, it probably plays 5.
The count is 4 grass, 4 psychic, and 3 water.
Cool. All right, we're gonna hope that you ain't got it. No, I dropped my deck. Okay. I'll retreat into Bonnet EX and Eternal Darkness for 30.
Course. These for sure. Bench Cramorant. Do in fact have the psychic.
Oh, GG's. I prized 3 psychic.
Oh,
4 psychic.
4 psychic.
And a crushing hammer. Yeah, so I am actually out of energy. Yes.
Holy. That's crazy.
Yes, that was unfortunate. Yes.
Wow.
Really needed you to not have that because I
Yeah.
was like, ooh.
I drew my cards in the right order that game, I'd say.
Yeah.
I drew pretty well.
It's cool. I got this one. I'm going first. Go first. We start comfy.
Like the
Or
turn
we start
that
Klefki. We go turn 2 item lock.
The turn
Got
in the
it.
middle there that I Colressed and hit the stadium, and hit the stadium because I had my one of
Yeah,
vacuum
yeah,
in my
yeah.
hand to just turbo out to 7.
My initial thought is that we're just not doing enough damage.
Yeah, that's the worry. Do you have any competitive ban in there?
No, but
Oh.
that card needs to be in here.
Yeah, I was thinking competitive ban will at least let it get up to like what Vikavolt numbers.
Like 60.
I mean, and you're doing plus 30 to everything, not just Vs and EXs. So you're even doing 60 to things like Snorlax.
Yeah, you probably need that card in here.
And then you could play like a Halucha if you wanted.
I thought about that.
Yeah, Halucha would make it so competitive ban one-shot Comfies.
Thought about that.
But it's hard to justify a card like Halucha when we don't have Scoop Up Net anymore.
That's kind of what my thought. And
I've thought about putting it in this
you
deck,
can't
too.
even put the Hulucha down while Klefki's in the active. So it's like
That's true.
It's just
That's
weird.
true. Yeah, it is kind of weird.
How many trainers did you have in your hand?
5.
So I would have taken the knockout that
Yeah.
turn. No,
I had 5 trainers and my 1 psychic.
no.
I got 2 trainers off the prizes. So that put me at 5.
no. I could have did it, dude.
That was really risky, though. I mean, it easily could have been like a some Pokemon.
There's 6 cards in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was running pretty low on energy, but I still had quite a bit of Pokemon left in the deck.
Yeah, I needed to find a couple more of my hammers. I felt like if I double hammer that turn, I have a shot.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Took you a while to find the hammers too. All right,
Okay.
you're going first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
You know how we do it. Okay.
You're a Mulligan King today.
I know. Well, there's only 7 basics in this
Okay,
deck, so
that
that's
one.
fine.
That's fair. That's fair. What does Spiteful? What does Miss Magius do?
It's the one that
Spiteful?
spreads damage. It's just like,
Oh, when it gets knocked out.
yeah, and it does an attack for 1 psychic energy, spreads 20 to everything. I thought about that, but then you're not having Klefki lock or Urbanet lock, and that's just terrible. You need to. The thing
you
is,
need to
there's
be doing
the
some
item lock.
kind of lock.
Yeah, yeah.
And then like Poltergeist is like very rare. I feel like you're gonna only use that when you need to like really need to deal with a threat.
Yeah. No, there's no
Yeah, no,
synergy
that's
there.
not
You
good. That's not good.
have to have Banette in the active, bro.
I'll just stick with 3. I won't go any higher.
There we go.
Take my 3. Good luck.
Good luck.
Ah.
I'll draw. I'm going to play Trekking Shoes. Okay. And it's tough. I'll attach a Psychic Energy to Klefki, put down Path to the Peak, and I'll pass to you. This card's sick.
I'll bench Comfy. Let's see here. Lost Vacuum. Lost Vacuum Manaphy to put that in the Lost Zone.
Sure.
And I'll pass.
Okay. Watch your mic. Just make
Oh,
sure
gosh.
Yeah. All right. I'll draw. I'm going to play Fog Crystal. Off of Fog Crystal, I'm going to get another Klefki. Let's see. What is Klefki's attack?
I know what it does, but I don't know what it's called.
I know it discards a tool.
Yeah.
Yes, but I need to figure out
I don't know what it's called.
what it's called.
It's like scrap or something like that. Knockoff.
Knockoff. Yep, sure. Cool. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And I'll knock off for 10. Bench this Comfy. Okay.
And I'll pass.
I'll draw. And I'll knock off for 10.
Pass.
Draw. Trekking Shoes. I'll keep. I'll play Fog Crystal. To go get Shuppets. And I'll knock off for 10.
Been trading Greninja. Concealed cards. Wait. I can't use concealed cards. I was thinking it like Empoleon.
Right.
Because Empoleon doesn't stop Greninja.
So much better than Empoleon.
Pass.
Sweet. I'll draw. Ooh, it's exciting. I'll knock off.
Like you said, this is exciting.
Wait.
And
Before I
then
do that,
knock
before
off.
I do that. All right, before I knock off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hold on. I'll evolve into Banette, and I'll knock off for 10.
All right. Draw. Oh, my Lanta. Really want a Giratina V. That'd be great. Yeah, I think it's just a pass for me.
Draw. I'll knock off.
Slow and painful death.
I wish I was doing
Both
a
these
little
Pokemon kind of look similar, honestly.
Yeah.
This guy's a flower ring. That guy's a key ring.
Right.
Draw. Boss's order, Banette.
Dang it.
Oh man, this is my turn. Here we go. Flower select. Or actually, I actually kind of want to keep this grass in case I find a Giratina. So let's start with a flower selecting. Yes. Bench Giratina. Play switch. Flower selecting. Snorlax. Play switch. Flower selecting. Play nest ball. Okay, now that I actually get to look at my deck, let me check a couple things. Always got to count your energy. Can't stress how important that is playing this deck. If you don't do it in practice, you're never going to do it at a regional. Let's see. Okay. Nothing too bad. Got most of my energies. Prize 1 grass, not too bad. Giratinas are here for the most part. Cool. Off the nest ball, I'm just going to get another Giratina. Play Pokegear. Take the chorus.
This is all unraveling way too quick.
Yeah. Thankfully, I had like a giant handful of very useful item cards, and yeah. Started with a lot of Comfy, so I didn't really have to search them out. So that was kind of lucky on my part. Attach for turn on a Giratina. Play Switch.
Okay.
And then use Abyss Seeking. Look at the top 4. 2 in the hand, 2 in the lost zone. I'll put in Beach Court and Water Energy.
Okay.
And yep, we're good.
I'll draw. I'm going to play Crushing Hammer.
Uh-oh.
Heads. Get the grass out of there. And then let's escape rope.
Oh. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be Comfy.
I'll send up Klefki. And I will judge. Goodbye, hand.
I had a lot of good stuff in there. My Colress, my VSTAR, a couple ropes. That's okay. We haven't played any Colress yet, so I think there's a decent chance I find one off this judge.
Okay, 4 each. I'll attach Psychic Energy to Banette, and I'll knock off for 10.
Of course. Put these in there. So we're at 8. Evolve to Giratina VSTAR. And then I will pass to you.
I'll drop. It's fine. I'll play Professor's Research to discard my hand and draw 7 cards. Trekking Shoes. I'll hold on to it. And I'll play Fog Crystal. To go get Shuppets. And I'll attach Psychic Energy to Shuppet, Retreat into Banette, and Eternal Darkness for 30, and you can't play items.
Okay. Play Chorus.
So you're at 10 in the loss zone.
I had a Mirage Gate I could have played last turn. I probably should have just played it. But, like, I don't know. Part of me thought maybe you would just keep... I would get one more turn of items. Probably should have just slammed it down. That was probably a misplay.
I just researched a hammer, so, I mean, it was like...
Yeah. Oh, well. I'll attach Psychic to Giratina VSTAR. Evolve this one to Giratina VSTAR. And then Flower Selecting. And pass.
I'll draw. I'll attach here and boss up Giratina. I'll evolve into Banette EX, and I'll Poltergeist.
Oh, jeez.
How many I got, Jesse?
Not a whole lot, just enough to one-shot me.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 360 damage.
Oh.
And he's a goner.
All right, well, at least I get to use items now. Start with Comfy. All right. Item time, baby. Oops, that was a... Was that at 6? That was at 5. I'm pretty
5.
Sure. Yeah. Okay, let's start with a Mirage Gate.
Okay.
Don't think I'm going back in. At least not. Oh, actually, yeah, I am. I'm going to Ultra Ball away Battle VIP 2 VIP passes for Sableye.
That's Sableye.
Bench that. Yeah, bench that. Let's see, I did that already. And then we will attach for turn. I didn't play Chorus yet, did I?
No.
No. Okay, good. Chorus. That's right, because I was doing Mirage Gate first. Okay.
Yep.
So I didn't Chorus in a bunch of energy. Okay, put these two in the lost zone. There's like I think there's 13.
More than 10.
Yeah. Well, I was like, if you're gonna flip it up
Yeah.
above 10, might as well make it accurate. And then we will switch.
Oh, geez, man.
And then I think I'm going to Star Requiem first. So Star Requiem, since I have 10 or more in the Lost Zone, you are knocked out, sir.
Yes, I am. How many cards in your hand?
7.
Okay. I'll promote Banette and draw. And I'll play Avery.
Okay. It's definitely one of these, but then is it Greninja or is it the other Comfy? I actually think it's the other Comfy. Yeah.
And I'll draw 3. I'll bench Shuppet. And attach to Banette. And I'll Poltergeist. What do I got?
I bluffed you hard, bro.
3?
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of unrealistic to say you're going to get back-to-back one-shots anyways. So.
It is. You just got to play all your items, but I still think it's correct for me to do this. Yes.
Put on some pressure.
Yep. I have to put on some pressure, yeah.
Draw. I really need me an energy recycler right about now. So I'm hoping this Colress, I feel like, I've got, well, hold on. I don't want to deck out. 5. And then, yeah, so I'm good to do it. Colress. Yeah, cool. All right. Let's just count. Why not? All right. Let's see. If I do, you knock that out. Okay, so I think I need to do something weird here. I need to manually retreat first because I need to get this water into the discard pile so I can put it back in the deck so I can put it on Greninja. But then if my only other switch card is Escape Rope, so you would just promote. Yeah, no, that's bad. Never mind. Not going to do that. Instead, what I'm going to do is attach for turn onto Sableye.
Mm-hmm.
Play 1 energy recycler. Actually, I'm going to use concealed cards. And then play energy recycler. Put these 3 back in the deck.
Okay.
Okay, and then I will just Lost Impact and Lost Zone these 2.
Okay. Banette goes down. Jesse goes to 2 prizes remaining. And I'll promote Shuppet. I'll draw. I'll play Crushing Hammer to get that water off.
Sure.
And then Ultra Ball for Banette. attach. And I will Eternal Darkness for 30.
Oh, okay. I was thinking he was going to go down. Okay, sick. All right. Attach, return, concealed, or no.
I'm like, all right.
Energy was.
You can't.
Wait, what?
I item lock you.
Oh yeah. You underlocked me. I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. Okay, so he's at 120, 180, 210. Oh my gosh.
He's like, I thought I was going to lose one way.
Wait.
Now I'm losing another way.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. It's okay. Bench Cramorant.
Okay.
Pass.
I'll draw. That's fine. All Eternal Darkness.
Attach. Check something. So what I'm doing here is I'm debating whether I want to pass or whether I want to retreat and use Lost Mine. If I use Lost Mine, he can just poltergeist me and knock that out, and then I'm just left with nothing, which would be bad. So I think I just have to pass.
Okay. How many beach court that deck play?
2.
Two?
They're both in Lost Zone.
Okay.
Boom, boom. These last 2 prizes are so killer.
And a boss Greninja.
Okay.
Okay.
Like if I had either of these last 2 prizes, I would not be sweating at all right now.
And all Eternal Darkness for 30.
Okay. Oh man. It's not good. This is how I lose, huh? I should have just done Lost Mine, man.
No, then I would have bossed the Giratina back up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was hoping you did that.
Oh, man, that's fair. It's fair. Yeah, I think you got this. Attach. Retreat. And Lost Mine. Put 6 here and 6 here.
Yep. And pass.
Yeah, I lose. Oh, man. You know what I should have done, actually? No, I should have done that so I could take a... Well, it doesn't matter because you're just going to keep item locking me. Yeah. I should have done that earlier. So it's a water and a Sableye.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Don't I play 2
the Sableye is gone.
Oh,
right?
wait. Where?
No,
this list only plays 1. I was playing this whole game like I had 2 Sableye. I forgot this list only plays 1. Okay. Well, the water energy meant that I couldn't do Greninja because there's only 3 water energy in the deck. It's kind of hard to pull off the Greninja. And I had to Lost Zone a water energy. And then the other one was on my Giratina. That's why I was thinking of manually retreating. And so I could recycle it and then Mirage it back into the deck. Oh, man. That's bad.
Game 3, let's go.
All right.
Let's go, baby.
All right, I got this one.
You going first or second?
I'll go first.
Okay. I'm not going to lie, this deck is exhausting to play.
Yeah, it's grueling for sure. Oh, my goodness. It's exhausting to play against, let me tell you.
Dang.
I already have to do enough thinking with this deck, not let alone having to constantly. It's annoying having to change between like ability lock and item lock. It's like you get this game plan when you're like, okay, I can't use abilities, but then you're like, and then they start item locking, and you're like, okay, well now I can't use items.
Yeah.
It's definitely.
It's funny being able to toggle between the two.
Yeah.
It feels like Banette just needs like.
I feel like a competitive ban would be really good.
I agree. Yeah. I need to be able to do like a little bit more damage. Probably need to play like. I need a way to like recur my hammers while I'm item locking. I need a way to give Banette like 80 more hit points and then we're chilling. Yeah.
Well, competitive ban would be so sick because you do the 10 with the knockoff with Comfy, and then they knock out your Comfy or they knock something out, and then with the competitive ban you're doing 60 with an item locking.
Right. Yeah. Competitive bans are definitely good.
Probably play like 2 of those in there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I'm cutting, but yeah, competitive ban would be good for sure. I had competitive ban on the table, like right near the end. There were a bunch of cards I wanted to put in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could probably cut like a path or something.
Yeah.
Because like if you're already shutting down basic abilities with Clef Key.
You're right. Yeah, the 4 paths is a lot. But I'm trying to throw the whole book at
it. You're not letting any abilities fly.
Nothing, dude. Nothing. Yeah, I'm throwing the whole book.
It would be good against the Miraidon deck because if you turn off the Regieleki, then they can't one-shot you.
That's the
with
thought.
the Miraidon.
That's the thought. It is. So that was some of my thinking. Was like you get to keep those paths in play. Regieleki VMAX doesn't boost the damage. You can share all.
Yep.
You know that's. Oh, and then also bumping the beach court's good.
Yeah. All right, I'll go first.
Sounds good. Fat mulligan.
Okay, now I just need you not to start Comfy, and I'll be very happy. Very, very happy.
I'm going to start Klefki. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Or that, Klefki.
100%. Klefki starts.
No.
Yep, serve it right up.
No. Give me those mulligans, brother.
Turn 1 knockoff for 10.
Knockoff was going
nuts.
Knockoff was going crazy.
Yeah. I need muscle band, bro.
Muscle band would be insane.
God, it would be so good in this deck. Okay, here we are. You already know.
All right, I get 2.
Good luck.
You as well. Man, if there was an item lock, this hand is like bonkers.
If there wasn't ability lock?
Your ability lock, yeah. Oh, my word. Okay, let's do VIP pass. Still pretty good hand, all things considered. Let's see. So check the energy real quick. Got the rating Greninja. Been pretty lucky with our prizing this series. Definitely want to have as many energy as possible against this deck. Psychic is there. Got a water in hand. All of our energy are accounted for. Very cool. But that also makes me worry that some other important things are prized. You got a decent amount of chorus. Okay, cool. So off the VIP, pass, I'll get Greninja. Oh my word. Off the VIP pass, I'll get Giratina and Comfy. And then I'll play Nest Ball. go get another Giratina. I'll play another Nest Ball. And the one I get this time, see, I feel like Cramorant's kind of bad in this matchup, so I think I just got to get Greninja. Or just another Comfey, honestly, for when I do get items, or when I do get ability, my abilities back. So yeah, I think I'll just get another Comfey. Because I don't really want to be discarding energies against your deck, so.
No.
I don't honestly think, maybe that's incorrect, but I kind of value Comfeys over the Greninja. Let's go water onto Giratina. And pass to you.
I'll draw. I've got Shuppet, Crushing Hammer, Tails, sad. I'll attach an energy to Klefki. And I'll judge.
Okay.
Okay.
I had a Psychic I could have attached instead of the water, but my theory is you play 4 Crushing Hammer.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's a good chance you Crushing Hammer, so I'd rather you discard the water than discard the Psychic.
I think that makes sense. You got a lot of energy recovery.
But I
cards.
could see the argument for attaching the Psychic instead.
Yeah. And also, it gives you the option to retreat in Abyss Seeking next turn.
Yeah.
So. All right. 4 each. All Trekking Shoes. And I'll discard it. Take the next. I'll Trekking Shoes again. I'll keep it. Crushing Hammer. Tails. No. Path to the Peak and knock off for 10.
Okie doke. Cool. I have escape rope.
I was gonna say, if you play that escape rope, I will pretty much concede.
Oh no! Hold your horses. I don't have like an incredible hand right now. What's flower selecting? Okay, this hand got way better. I got the Chorus. I'll play Chorus Experiment.
Yeah, you got this one.
Whoo! I got some good cards off Chorus.
I'm out, bro. I'm out.
All I'm saying is that thing's going down.
I won the one game. All right, I'm cool.
I do not blame you there. That game was basically a wraps. Because if I didn't knock you out with Cramorant, I would have just started Abyss Seeking and I would have been off to the races. You really can't give like this deck any like it's kind of similar to the Miraidon where it's like you can't like one turn of them being able to play their their abilities and their items and they're just like off to the races. Just like boom boom boom.
All right, can you give me one game with that? One game.
Yeah.
With that versus Gardy?
Of course.
Awesome. You're the best. Sick. I really want to see how those two decks pair up.
Listen, I'll play as long as you want, man. I'm here for a long haul.
Cool. I just want to make sure I'm not.
We're grinding that content right now.
Yeah. We're at the content farm. We're
I came prepared. It's been a while since I did tabletop. I'm ready to play some Pokemon. Man.
Sick. Me too. I'm just having a blast with these new cards.
Yeah,
honestly,
me too. This is a lot of fun.
Sick.
I'm just playing like a deck that doesn't change much, but it's still cool. Like
it is
playing these new matchups because like these are just matchups that I need to learn. Like, because like if this deck's gonna be really good, I want to know what to do against every deck. So any games against any of these new cards is valuable experience.
Do you want to play Arcanine? So we got Trevor in the chat says he wants to play Arcanine. You could choose either one. Either one of those decks.
How many more games were you trying to do? Because if you wanted to do Giratina versus that, then I could play one game with the Arcanine.
Let's do one
deck.
this, and then
the Arcanine versus something, and then we'll call
Let's
it.
do that. That sounds good. Yep. Cool.
We'll save Arcanine for last.
Yes, Arcanine for last. That sounds good. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be here all day.
Stick around for Arcanine.
There we go. Yep. But want to get this matchup in and see how it goes. I think that.
I think the reason we're wanting to do this is because very, very early, but I feel like this is going to be like one of the BDIFs for sure. So this is going to be like the deck that you need to be. Like how Lugia is now, this is going to be like that deck for sure.
Thank you guys for all the subs and stuff as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you guys for hanging out and joining us for this tabletop stream. It's been a lot of fun.
Yep.
I'm having a blast. I mean, I love this Guardy deck, so...
Guardy deck is cool.
Yeah, the Guardy deck is so much fun to play.
God, we have to wait 2 months.
No, don't say it. Don't say it out loud.
Oh, my bad.
Don't say it out loud. Yes, no need to say it out loud.
Lugia trading card game, baby.
No need to say it out loud, man.
I'm having fun with current standard too, honestly. Current standard is definitely not horrible. I've played worse formats.
All right, would you like heads or tails?
I'll take heads.
Heads it is.
I will go first.
Sounds good.
Dang, there's Klefki in this deck too, isn't there?
Of course there is.
Oh, man. I don't like that guy at all. My arch nemesis. Tina.
Good luck.
You too. All right, draw for turn. We'll play Battle Vip Pass. Oh my word. My voice cracked. All right, let's see what energy we got here. Got Radiant Greninja, very cool. Okay. Ooh. Oof. 2 water prized, I think. Yeah, that's a little suspect. That's okay. We got 4 grass. We got 4 psychic. Very cool. So 4 grass, 4 psychic. Prizing water isn't horrible. It just makes it a little risky when I go to reuse Mirage Gate later. You always want to make sure you have 2 different energies in your deck. So hopefully I don't draw into that water, because you can't stack it back in your deck anymore with the Rangaroo, which was something that you really liked to do in current standard. So that is kind of annoying. And now that I remember I play 1 Sableye, I for sure am not going to loss on that guy. Okay, so off the VIP. We'll just get 2 comfies. Oh, no, let me show it. Off the VIP pass.
Here, hold on.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Off the VIP pass, I will get 2 comfies. Attach psychic and pass.
Cool. I'll draw for turn. I've got a really solid opening hand with a backup Klefki, Fog Crystal, Research, and Level Ball. So I'll bench the second Klefki just in case there's an escape rope going on. Then I'll play Level Ball. Level Ball allows me to search my deck and grab a Pokemon with 90 hit points or less, put it into my hand. With the Level Ball, I just want to get out Ralts, and I'm going to get that really nice art gallery Ralts there. Beautiful.
So
Love
pretty.
it. I'll put that Ralts onto my bench. Then I will use Fog Crystal, which allows me to search out a basic Psychic Pokemon or a basic Psychic Energy to put into my hands. It looks like I unfortunately prized Hatterene VMAX, but that's okay.
Hatterene came in there in game 1 and did work. Now it's taking a break.
I'll get another Ralts and put it onto my bench. Then I'll attach a Psychic Energy to Ralts. And I'll play Professor's Research to discard my hand and draw 7 cards. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to Ultra Ball away. Tough. I'll Ultra Ball away Boss's Orders and Clara. And off the third, and off the Ultra Ball, I'll get a third Ralts to put onto the bench. And then I'll pass to you.
All right, draw for turn. I could evolve straight into the Giratina VSTAR here, but I might want to use Abyss Seeking. Let's see what we get off this Colress. Colress's Experiments. Let's see, which 2 do I want to Lost Zone? I think it's okay. Usually, it's definitely okay to Lost Zone 1 of each of the types of energies. 2 is a little bit suspect, but 1 is definitely okay. Boss's Order is definitely pretty valuable too. Also really like Giratina. So I think I'll choose Giratina. Doesn't really, I guess Grass is better here. And then Boss, I think, is good. So yeah, we'll Lost Zone Cram and Psychic. Since Cram is useless against this Klefki, I don't think I'll be using him anytime soon. And I think I have another one in the deck. Bench Giratina V. And then pretty sure there's no shot Giratina gets 1 shot next turn. I really hope not. I'm going to attach a Grass to Giratina. And then I will Abyss Seeking. Oof. That's a hard choice. Feel like I just can't Lost Zone the Psychic. I just can't. I guess I could. This is an extremely hard decision because I know I have 2 water prize. So this is my last water. I also like guaranteeing the Colress for next turn. Mirage Gate I think can go for sure. Mirage Gate can go for sure. I feel like it's Mirage Gate and water. I think. Because I have a gear in my hand, but that's not going to guarantee it. So, yeah, let's do that.
All right, 4 cards in the Lost Zone. I'll draw. This is tough. I'm going to Pal Pad, Boss's Orders, and Research back into my deck. 4 cards in the Lost Zone. That's fine. I feel a little bit risky playing Judge here because I don't have a Curlia up yet, but I feel like it's the correct play because Jesse's got just a huge hand now that he's been building with a Colress and an Abyss Seeking back-to-back. So I'd really like to slow that down. I'll attach a Psychic Energy to Curlia, or I'll attach a Psychic Energy to Ralts, and I'll play Judge.
Shoot. I had a Chorus and both of my VSTARs in my hand, so I was ready to cook next turn for sure.
Yeah, I'm okay with disrupting that.
Dang it.
I'd rather you use Abyss Seeking to get cards in Lost Zone than Colress's Experiment, as Abyss Seeking only gives you 2, forcing you to Lost Zone 2. Colress gets you that extra one, so the decisions are a little bit harder, I think. With
the decisions are harder, yeah. I didn't really think about that, but that is true.
Really hoping to rip a Curlia, Level Ball, something like that off of this Judge. We'll see what we can do. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's okay, though.
Got something, but not the something you wanted.
We do have something. Yep, that is correct. That's okay. That's fine. Okay. Ugh.
Both got some hard decisions to make.
Okay, I'm going to Fog Crystal. And off of the Fog Crystal, I'm going to get a Psychic Energy. Then I'm going to Ultra Ball away, Cook, and Psychic Energy.
Mm-hmm.
And off of the Ultra Ball, I'm going to get a Curlia.
Did you think at all about playing the Mirage Step, Curlia? The water duplicates one?
I did.
Nah.
But no.
You want to keep Klefki active.
Oh, yeah. Also, yeah, you just you don't want to try and mess around with that.
I feel like the Mirage, the water duplicates Curlia might be good in like a different type of build, but not in this one.
I'll evolve my Ralts into Curlia, and I'll pass to you.
Okay. All right. Got some pretty good cards off that Judge. I got a couple Nest Ball and potential Colress out. So I'm going to start with a Nest Ball. And might just grab a Cramorant here. I think is fine. Okay. And I will also bench... Actually, let's do this first. I don't want to Greninja away the Psychic because I want to guarantee the attacks.
You can't anyway.
Oh, yeah. Duh. Okay, so yeah. And anyways. Holy moly. How many times will I forget about... Or try to remember Ability Lock Challenge, Impossible difficulty? Pokegear. Oop, I'll just take Colress.
Oh, yeah. It's a good one.
Not even going to look at the rest. Play Colress. Ooh, very nice. Let's see here. Definitely Mirage Gate, definitely Giratina, and then I think Escape Rope is pretty good, I must say. No, because then you're just going to promote the other Klefki. So let's take the Beach Court. Yeah. All right.
Up to 6, yep.
All right. I could... Yeah, I think that's correct. I was thinking about not evolving and just doing Shred, but then if he gets KO'd, he'll be... I think if I evolve him to a 280 HP Pokemon, he'll be a lot safer, but I didn't really want to Lost Zone the energies, but I guess Lost Zoning the energies is fine. Attach for turn. And then I will just Lost Impact, which feels like overkill, but
280 damage to my Klefki.
it at least accelerates my Lost Zone, so I can start using Star Requiem as soon as next turn. So I do like that. It might have been correct to use Shred.
I'll promote Curlia and draw. Okay. That is tough. I really need to just draw a ton of cards right now. Don't want to have to do this. You've got 8 cards in the Lost Zone. You could easily go to 10. Take a knockout. I really don't want to get rid of that card, but that's fine. I'll Refinement and draw 2. Okay. I'll put Beach Court into play and play Professor's Research.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play Level Ball. And off of the Level Ball, I'll get Curlia. Really needed a research there just to keep this train moving, so that's very strong for us to get. Okay. That's cool. I'll evolve Ralts into Curlia and use Refinement to discard a Psychic and draw 2 cards. How many Psychic do we have? Not a ton. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to That's fine. Yeah. Sheesh. Okay. It's tough. Okay. Oh, man. How do I want to do this? I think... Let's take a look. So I've got like a really strong hand. I can go get the single prize Gallade and I can Swirling Slice the Giratina to just hit for 160. Only promote a single prizer. There's 8 cards in the Lost Zone. There's 1 water here. Probably not having to worry about Radiant Greninja right now, so that's nice. I've just got 2 rare candies in the deck, which just helps you to be able to make explosive plays. Like this turn right here, I could go Rare Candy Guardy GX or Guardy EX, but I'm not even going to do that because then that gives Jesse the option to hit for 2 prizes with the VSTAR power, and I don't want to give that option. So not going to. I think we're just going to keep the single prizes. I don't really have to worry about my hand getting disrupted. I have to keep this energy. I want to keep the rare candy. I want to keep everything else. I don't want to get rid of both these Averys, but it's probably fine. All right. I'm going to Ultra Ball away to Avery.
I misplayed so hard last turn. It's ridiculous. I should not have evolved my Giratina. I keep thinking you have like a ways to
I would have knocked it out.
me up. You would have?
Oh, easily.
Oh.
With Zacian.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. It was
Can that get up to 220 pretty easily?
I don't know.
I think you need a lot of energy for that.
It would have been close. I was close. It would have been close.
Because like the 160 from Shred is just plenty. Like I can't lost zone a 1-prizer or lost impact a 1-prizer. That's just
that's what I'm unfortunate.
like
that's what I'm going for right here.
That's the issue I'm gonna have this game.
I'll attach a Psychic Energy to Gallade, and I'll use Gallade's Buddy Catch ability. Off of Buddy Catch, I'm gonna go get Professor's Research. That's fine. And then I'm going to Swirling Slice for 160 and put this other energy over to Curlia.
Draw for turn. Okay. That's not too bad, I guess. I'm going to play Switch and Flower Selecting. Get rid of Recycler. And then I'll retreat to Comfy and Flower Selecting again. Ugh. Really? That is so unfortunate. Oh, man. This is probably going to lose me the game, but I'm going to do it anyways. Because I really need this energy to do an attack this turn.
You up to 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I win this game, it's going to be like I need every last energy in my deck for sure. All right, that's fine. Let's go with a Mirage Gate. Oh, no. Oh, my word.
What you brewing over there, Jesse?
The fat L. All I have is grass energy left in my deck. This is bad. Oh, man, those early lost zones were just so killer, man. It's just one of those games for sure. All right, let's put 1 grass onto Giratina.
Sheesh.
Because I have the Psychic in hand, so...
Something I really like about this deck, being able to promote 160 hit point single prizers, just so like my board is not juicy right now.
I'll admit, like I did get a little unlucky, but I definitely made some plays that could have definitely changed the outcome of the game for sure. I definitely did not play this very well.
It's also a brand new matchup, brand new format.
Yeah. Eesh. Let's go with a attach for turn. Switch.
Okay.
And Spit Innocently for 110.
There we are. I'll draw. Okay. That is interesting. I'll use Gallade's Buddy Catch.
Are you just doing that so you can trade something away?
Yes. And I'll get Professor's Research.
To trade away?
Yep.
Let's go.
Kind of cracked, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll Buddy Catch for Professor's Research, and I'll use Refinement to discard Professor's Research and draw 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play Level Ball. And get another Curlia. I'll evolve Ralts into Curlia, and I'll Refinement to discard Rare Candy and draw 2 cards. Okay. That's fine. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 energy accounted for. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We don't want to do that yet. Okay. I'm going to Ultra Ball away, Professor's Research, and Beach Court to go get Gardevoir EX. And I'll evolve that Gardevoir EX into play. And I'll use Gardevoir EX's... What is it? Psychic Embrace. That's it.
That's the attack name, isn't it?
No,
oh, no, that's
it.
the ability. You're right.
I'll use Psychic Embrace to accelerate an energy onto Gallade, which puts it up to 110 plus 20 is 130. There we go.
Yes.
Okay. And that's fine. And I'll use Swirling Slice for the knockout.
Yep. Draw for turn. Oh my word. I'm using every inch of willpower not to scoop right now. Let's bench Snorlax. Let's do flower selecting. I will attach for turn. I will retreat. And I will shred for 160.
Okay. That's cool. Gallade goes down. You're there. Excellent. I will promote... Promote Curlia. I think. Oh. I'll promote Klefki. And draw.
Unless you need to use a basic ability.
No. I'll use Refinement to discard Level Ball and draw 2. I'll play Fog Crystal. Yeah. I'll get Psychic Energy and put it into my hand. Okay. Then this is tough. I could just go Gust, Gallade, knock out the Giratina. Could force you. You'd have to Gust, VSTAR my Guardy. That puts me at 3. Then I knock out your guy. Yeah, you're on odd prizes. That's fine.
I'm on even prizes.
You're on even prizes. Yes, yes, yes. I'll evolve Curlia into Gallade.
But I would be if I took the Glade knockout.
Yeah. And then I need to figure out how to preserve this. That's fine. The Gallade. Gallade's cool. All right. Gallade's cool. Gallade is very cool. All right. I'm just like a little bit short of taking the knockout of this thing with Zacian, actually. So it's a bummer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need to remember. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I need to remember how much damage. Like, I honestly have no clue, like, how much damage you're capable of doing.
Right.
So, like, that made me think, like, oh, I just got to evolve into the V-Star here to preserve my energy.
Right.
But I'm really not preserving my energy because I'm putting them in the Lost Zone. So my recyclers are dead cards.
Right.
So, yeah.
Okay, we're going to hold there. That's fine. I'm going to use Psychic Embrace to accelerate 3 energy onto Gallade. And then I'll attach to Gardevoir EX. And I'll use Boss's Orders on Giratina. I'll retreat for free. Huh. Yeah, I'll bench Zacian. And I'll use Swirling Slice for the knockout.
Mm-hmm. Draw for turn. Play Nest Ball. For Comfy. Miraculously enough, there is a way for me to win this game.
Oh, yeah.
Somehow. Despite, like...
One-hit KOs are really good.
Yeah. I feel like I've been thinking while you're playing a deck, I feel like that deck is like one good basic like psychic attacker away from like becoming like really good. I feel like the one thing that deck's missing is just something that can like
bop things.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Zacian V right now, which is like kind of mid, but that's fine.
Yeah.
The Guardian Gallade and the Klefki are all
Do you have
broken.
Galarian Articuno in that deck?
I don't.
Oh.
It would be fine.
Yeah, I was thinking that card could be good because like, you don't really
120,
care
finish
about
things off,
discarding and like a snipe, yeah. All right, let's see here. Okay, I need these Comfies to deliver. Give me a boss's order. Flower selecting for 2. Retreat. Flower selecting for 2. Ayo.
No.
Mirage Gate.
No.
Holy cow. Escape rope. Boss up Gardevoir.
Okay.
Evolve.
Sure.
Bench. Star Requiem.
Okay, he's gone. That's fine. Promote Gallade. Draw for turn. Bench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, the Hatterene.
6, 7, 8, 9. That's fine. Yes, bench Hatterene and Roxanne.
Oh no. I don't even want to draw the boss's order. I feel like I don't deserve it. Which probably means I'm gonna draw it.
Okay, I get 6, you get 2.
I'm not worthy.
I'll attach to Gallade and Swirling Slice for 160.
Oh wait, I have a Pokegear, but okay. Switch.
Okay.
Flower selecting. Switch.
Dang, dude. This stinks.
Flower selecting.
That deck is not big. The water
11.
duplicates Curly is bad. That one, you do not need that card. You just wanna trade.
Yeah. No, water duplicates Curlia. Yeah, that's definitely not very good.
Yep.
Okay, now we Pokegear. No.
Yes.
No. 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 Dang it. Well, you still have to take 3 prizes. I just can't win this turn. But yeah, this is, I don't know. This is gonna be hard. There's no way you don't have the boss's order. Okay, so I think I have to retreat into this. And then flower selecting.
Okay.
Colorless experiment. Lost vacuum.
Okay.
So lost on that.
Okay.
Pass.
Draw. Boss.
No.
Psychic.
No.
Swirling Slice for the knockout.
Yeah, you got it. Draw. Concealed cards. Roxanne. Draw 6. Pass. Good game. You got it.
Deck out, right? 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 2 cards left. Draw, and that's
Well, you only
GG's.
draw 2 off Roxanne, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
You only draw 2.
Judge.
Oh yeah, Judge. Yeah. Well, I get the game. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
2.
man. Yeah, you got it. You
Retreat
got
and
it.
Storm Slash for game.
Storm slash. Yeah.
GG's.
Dang, man. I can't believe I did 2 Comfies and gear and still missed the boss. But to be fair, I feel like I shouldn't have won that anyways. But
Karma was on my side for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like that deck. I mean, obviously this is the better deck, but I think
I thought did he want a best of 3? Is that?
no,
I'm sorry.
no.
Did he said he wanted the best of 3, right? I'm just saying because he just got sauced.
So yeah, this is the better deck, but yeah, no, there's gotta be like, it's so funny. I feel like there's gotta be like a psychic attacker out there that does like damage for like that does more damage than the Zacian.
It's just
really Zacian,
it's
the best
just the one. It's the one.
Because like I feel like that has everything going for it. Like it's a slow deck, fine. You got Klefki, no big deal. You have infinite energy acceleration, cool. You have a way to search out supporters, great. You can draw cards with trade. You just are missing that like
hammer.
Yeah,
you're missing a hammer.
Once you get that hammer, I feel like that deck is going to be like unstoppable.
This deck's nuts. Yeah, this is like I feel like the next gen Zoroark.
Yeah, that's kind of what it feels
like. It feels like Zoroark. You know, I can. You could trade a lot. You have like all these different supporter cards. You're like, cool, I can use like any of these.
Yeah.
Any turn, I get to handpick whatever I want out of my deck. It's a real thinker of a deck. I found myself like just sitting there being like, holy smokes.
Yeah, they
like,
got those early turns are really rough for sure.
Yeah. I really like this build though. It's 2 Gallade, 2 Guardy.
The supporter count seems pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, 2 Avery.
You get to play like weird. I like when you get to play like one of like weird supporters because you have ways of searching it out. I think that's cool. And it's a good attacker too. I mean, 160. It's really annoying because like a lot of the attackers in that deck like are kind of like they don't have a lot of HP, but they don't have little HP. So like I need to go through, do one of those classic PCGO scroll through all the cards where I just if there was like a good attacker that used water, a psychic, or a grass that could like take one shots on the little clef keys, that would be great.
Right.
But I don't know. I don't know if that card exists, and maybe it shouldn't exist. Maybe it's good that that slows this deck down.
Bust out that Arcanine deck.
All right, let's go Arcanine.
Let's do it.
All right, we've seen enough Giratina.
The finale.
This Arcanine deck is definitely bad, but that's okay.
That's okay. I'm playing the Gardevoir.
Yeah, it might be okay.
I'm super amped on the Gardevoir deck, so I'm running it back. And the Klefki shouldn't really do anything against it, I don't think. So.
This deck, I don't think so. All I have is Luminion V that I wouldn't be able to use.
So.
Oh, I need to swap out cards.
Yeah, it's Arcanine. Armourouge.
Arcanine, Armourouge, Revavroom. Say that 5 times fast. All right, let's see.
Got Nest Balls. You got Arven.
I just need... That's chocolate.
Yeah, we got the sauce coming up.
Yes.
Yeah, I've very much enjoyed this Guardy build today. It just... feels like it's in a good spot. The 2 Clara has been really nice because you just need to be able to recover Pokemon. I mean, you're only playing 2 Gardevoir EX, so being able to bring one of those back on a moment's notice is really good. The 2 Avery were fantastic against the... or it's 3 Avery. Yeah, it's 3 Avery.
3.
Because it's just 4 Research, 3 Avery. That's how you're like powering through your deck in the early turns. You want to research to like open up and just whip through the deck and try to get to the bottom very quickly. And then once you're in the point where you're just using refinement and like growing your hand size, that's when like Avery is the best supporter to play, because it gets to a point where you're discarding all the researches because you don't need them anymore, and you just want to grow your hand size to a very large hand, and that's where Avery is really key. Avery is also fantastic against those Miraidon decks, since they want to like flex out and get a ton of the Regieleki VMAX in play. Avery can shut that right down, which is super good. The Raihan, I might end up cutting. That just, you don't really need it. I thought like maybe I would need to pop a Raihan to go get like Guardian play or something, and that's like the theory. You could go get a rare candy, but I just would rather play Research every single time. So
yeah,
that card probably ends up going. It's also a way to get a Guardy going without having to damage it, which is kind of nice. The Roxanne's insane, obviously. Judges are very good. The Cook. Sometimes you want to go... Yeah. He's cooking, dude. Sometimes you want to go in with a clean Guardy.
And I think it's better than Cheryl because you want to have like a topped off Gardevoir with the energy on it, which you can't do with Cheryl.
Right.
Because sure, Cheryl heals all the damage, but then you got to re-damage it if you want to attack with it.
Cook's busted. It's just like sometimes you'll put 60 damage onto Guardy to start attacking, and then you cook. So it's just like, okay, I have a 310 hit point.
I mean, and you're trading 2 shots with the Gardevoir because you're hoping, obviously, they don't one-shot you, being a 310 HP Pokemon. And honestly, 310 HP is really hard to hit because
For a
you can't use...
two-prizer?
Yeah, and you can't use Choice Belt. The only way to increase your damage would be with a competitive ban. And that deck is usually the one that's behind on prizes. So it's pretty rare that that's getting one-shot. Unless it's like, you know, a Giratina VSTAR. But
I'm not playing Champions Festival. Honestly, the damage just doesn't matter.
no.
You just like just be careful.
Yeah.
Like don't be a dummy.
I mean, damage-wise, it doesn't matter on Zacian. I mean, all your guys are going to get one-shot anyway. So the Zacian having 220 HP versus having like 40 HP less doesn't really matter. So yeah, I don't know. Kind of reminds me of Typhlosion, the Heart Gold Soul Silver Typhlosion, which was my first competitive deck, so I have a lot of nostalgia there.
Sick.
Yeah, that was my first ever deck that I went to a States with back in 2011, I think it was.
All right, final game of the stream. Thank you again, Jesse.
Yeah, of course.
For an awesome day of Pokemon cards. I've had
Thanks
a blast.
for having me. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, for sure.
Always love coming up and playing cards.
Would you like heads or tails?
I'll call heads.
Tails it is, so I will go first.
I have no idea how this deck's going to function, but we'll find out.
Yep. I've got a mulligan.
Yep.
King of the mulligans today.
Yes, you are.
Do you know the name of the Armor Rogue stuff?
Nope.
Okay. All right, we got...
Or the Revavroom.
Or the Revavroom.
Or the Arcanine.
Or the...
I know the Pokemon names. That's about as good as I can do.
You got Arcanine EX. It's got Bright Flame and Raging Claws.
Raging Claws, Bright Flame. Okay. How about what is the Armor Rouge ability name? I don't need to know the attack. Armor Rouge, Fire Alarm.
Fire Alarm.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. And then what is the Revavroom's ability? Rumbling Engine. Ooh, very cool.
Start your engines. All right, here we are. Cool. I'm going first?
Yep.
Beautiful.
I'm going to take my mulligan.
That's fine.
Because trust me, I need it with this deck.
All right. Good luck, Jesse.
You as well.
I'll draw. I've got a really solid-looking opening hand. Fog Crystal, Ultra Ball, and Forest Sealstone, which I can slap right onto my Hatterene V. I'll start things off. Let's see. I'll start things off with a Fog Crystal. And let's see. Want to check, see Hatterene VMAX is in this deck. That's awesome. We've got Guardy EX accounted for as well. Zashi and V, the competitive band. Good stuff, good stuff. We want to set up...
Is Hatterene V in there?
Hatterene V's in my hand.
Oh.
Yep. We got our second Guardy. We got our second Alt-Art Guardy. Let's Fog Crystal for Ralts. And I'll put the Ralts onto my bench. Then I'm going to use Ultra Ball, discarding Roxanne and Professor's Research. And I'll get another Ralts, put it onto the bench. I guess that's not... I could actually... What if I Ultra Ball for Zacian and just say, I'm going, dude. Yeah. Let's do that. No, that's so silly. All right. Yeah. Ultra Ball for Ralts. Put it onto my bench.
I saw a couple people asking what color sleeves these are. These are the Lagoon Dragon Shield dual mats. One of my favorites.
I'll bench Hatterene V. I'll put Forest Sealstone onto Hatterene V, and I'll pass to you.
All right. I'll play my Lost Vacuum. I'm just kidding. All right.
Yeah, right.
This is actually super sick. As if the two cards that I want in here aren't prized, then that's gonna be super sick. I got an awesome play. All right. So we got a pretty good hand here, honestly. I'm just trying to decide what to discard with this Ultra Ball. I think I'll start with a Nest Ball just to see if I have the combo in my deck that I want to get. I need the Luminion, the Arven, and the VIP pass. Yes. Okay. Ready for this sick play, chat? All right. So off the Nest Ball, I'm going to get a Vroom. Is it Varoom or Vroom? Oh, it's Varoom. Okay, cool. Yeah, off the Nest Ball, I will get Varoom. And then I'm going to go back into the deck. I'm going to Ultra Ball, discarding two Fire Energies to go get Luminion V. And then I'll play it down and use Luminous Sign to search my deck for a supporter card. I will search for Arven and play Arven, which lets me search my deck for an item and a tool card.
So sick. He's cooking.
I'll get Battle VIP Pass and Forest Sealstone.
So broken.
And then I'll play Battle VIP Pass to get a Growlithe. And I already have the Charcadet in my hand. Probably just honestly get another Varoom. Or I think maybe I'll get Entei. Yeah, let's get Entei. I'll get Entei V off the VIP pass. And then I will... Yeah, that's good. Then I'll bench Charcadet, play Magma Basin. I'll use Magma Basin to accelerate a Fire Energy onto the Growlithe on the bench. And then I'll pass.
Cool. That's a sick turn one.
That's what I wanted.
Love it.
I put this combo in right before we started streaming. Like, this is what I'm going to do turn 2 for sure.
Turn one, yeah.
Or turn 1 going
So
second.
sick, yeah. I'll draw. And I'll play Professor's Research to discard my hand and draw 7 cards. Okay. Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Huh. Okay. I'm going to use Star Alchemy. And Star Alchemy allows me to search my deck for whatever card I want and put it into my hands. And I really want Kirlia, so I can start drawing cards with Refinement. So I'm going to get that Kirlia. And I'll evolve Ralts into Kirlia. And I'll use Refinement to discard Cook and draw 2. Cool. That's fine. And then, don't want to put that dude in the active spots. I'll bench Ralts. I'll attach a Psychic Energy to Kirlia. And that's fine. I'm going in. Who am I kidding? I'm going to Ultra Ball away Psychic and Beach Court. And off the Ultra Ball, I'm going to get another Kirlia. I'll evolve Ralts into Kirlia and use Refinement to discard Boss's Orders and draw 2. I'll use a Level Ball. And with Level Ball, I'll get another Kirlia.
Sheesh. Who needs Mirage Step?
Who needs it? And I'll use Refinement to discard Rare Candy. Yeah. I'll use Refinement to discard Rare Candy and draw 2. I'll evolve Hatterene into Hatterene VMAX. And I'll pass to you.
Draw for turn. I'll attach Forest Sealstone to Luminion. Evolve my active to Arcanine EX.
So sick.
Evolve my bench to Revavroom. And then I will use Star Alchemy. So I could either get a Research or a Fire Energy here off this. I think I'm just going to get a Research.
I think that makes sense.
So all I need off this Research are a Fire Energy and my Armarouge. And I am going to be swinging.
That's so insane. You got, what, Fire Claw? What is the name
Raging
of that?
Claw.
Raging Claw.
And Bright Flame.
Bright Flame's the 250. Yep.
I got that photographic memory when it comes to remembering useless information like Pokemon.
So sick. So
Not
true.
useless here.
Yeah.
And then, sucks I have to discard this, but that's okay. I'll research away Delphox. Won't get to use that this game.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
No fire.
No Fire Energy. That stinks. Let's see. I'll do Magma Basin to put onto the Charcadet. And then Ultra Ball away Choice Belt and Growlithe for Armarouge. Well, with the insane turn 1 I had, I guess that's only fair. I miss the knockout.
Still got a cool, turn 2 attack with Arcanine.
Yeah, I mean, I could at least do
30.
next turn. I'll pop off.
For sure.
Okay. I will use Armarouge's Fire Alarm to move my fire up to the active. And then I will use Raging Claw for 30 damage.
Nice. I'll draw. I'll use Kirlia's Refinement to discard Klefki and draw 2. I'm going to level ball and see if there's another Klefki in there. I don't know. Discard that thing. Oh, can actually get, Kirlia number 4. All right, let's do that.
Yeah.
It's kind of insane.
That'll do. Time to draw the rest of your deck.
Yes. Time to use Refinement 4 times.
Arcanine's a hefty lad, though. I think he'll survive.
I suspect so.
He's a good boy.
Okay. Sure. Let's Avery first.
Well, actually, that's not terrible.
Not terrible, yeah.
I get to get rid of this, which is good. But I have to just get rid of another guy. I mean, it's got to be Entei.
Cool. And I'll draw 3. I'll evolve into Kirlia. And I've already used 1 refinement, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I discarded the... Yep, okay. I'll use refinement number 2 to discard Psychic Energy, draw 2. I'll use refinement number 3 to discard Beach Quartz. And I'll use refinement number 4 to discard a Psychic Energy. All right. It's a lot of cards. That's great. I loved that.
What you got over there, Andrew?
Yeah, I got
some stuff.
Yeah, we're moving now. Yeah, we're in there. So I've done all my refinements. Now we're ready to.
How many stadiums you play in that deck?
2. So
Okay,
you're just keeping that. That's fine.
That's great. This deck is more reliant on a stadium than I think I've ever seen any deck.
Yeah.
Like, you need this. This is your energy acceleration. You need.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I'm gonna Witch's Domain. Yeah.
Oh, come on. He said you can just Glinting Claw for 30. You might as well, right? That's what he said.
You might as well just
acting like he didn't remember.
Oh yeah.
You just powering up my Glinting Claw is all you're doing.
I'll Fog Crystal.
Or my Raging Claw.
Yeah. I'll Fog Crystal for a Psychic Energy and put it into my hand. And then let's see. I'll Ultra Ball away. Huh. That's fine. I'll Ultra Ball away the Psychic Energy and a Level Ball.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go get Gardevoir EX. Deck's getting small. That's what I like to see. So now I have a decision to make. I can either attack with the active, or I can retreat and attack with Hatterene VMAX, which I think is even spicier, so I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to evolve Kirlia into Gardevoir EX, and I'll use Psychic Embrace to accelerate 2 energy onto Kirlia which will put me up to 5 damage counters on it. Then I will retreat into Hatterene VMAX, and I'll use Psychic Embrace to put 2 Psychic Energy from my discard pile onto Hatterene VMAX, and it places 4 damage counters. I'll attach a Psychic Energy for turn, and I'll use Gmax Smite, which makes you confused.
150, right?
Yes,
so he's at
150 and
170.
confused, yes.
Now I'm regretting I discarded that choice belt. All right, let's see. I didn't think you were going to come in with a Hatterene VMAX.
Didn't see that coming.
All right. Draw for turn. Let's... We'll have to play Serena to draw. So I'll play Serena, discarding 2 Ultra Balls and a Magma Basin.
Okay.
To draw 4. Oh. And then I'll play Nest Ball. Go get Radiant Charizard.
Cool.
Alright, I just need to hit one of my 3 switches off this Revavroom.
Yo, vroom vroom, dude.
Time to vroom vroom.
Gotta snap out of confusion. Pronto.
Or I can just flip heads.
You're right. That's the skill
That's
diff
the
right there.
easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Conserve my switches. Let's attach choice. Well, first I'm going to...
Thing plays choice belt?
Yeah, bro.
I'm so sick.
How are you supposed to do 280 damage without choice belt?
I thought I was safe.
No. Attach choice belt, and then I'll use Rumbling Engine to discard a fire and draw 4 cards. I'll attach Experience Share to Growlithe. And I'll use Magma Basin to put a fire energy onto Radiant Charizard. And then I'll use Fire Alarm to move it up to Arcanine. It's literally just, I just have to flip heads.
Yep. Sometimes it'd be like that.
It's just the way it is. I'm debating whether I want to attach this from hand. I think I want to save it so I can draw more cards with Revavroom. Let's see, if that gets knocked out, then I get 1 plus Basin plus attach. So I'm okay. Yep, that's why I play Experience Share. All right. It's looking like I got to do a Bright Flame. So I got to flip heads
Is
to
it
get
Bright
through.
Flame or Fire Blast? What is it?
Bright Flame.
Bright Flame? All
Yeah.
right, sick. Bright Flame.
No!
Yes.
No!
Oh, Hatterene VMAX. Yep, you flew a little close to the sun there, but hung in there. Great. Good stuff. Your confusion really coming in clutch.
Wow. All right, your go.
I'll draw for turn. I will... yeah, it was a close one there, bud.
I can't afford to miss that.
No, you can't. All right.
I'm in trouble now.
Yeah. I think
I'm going to run out of attackers.
I'm going to Pal Pad back in the cook and the boss's orders.
Okay.
And then I'm going to start drawing cards. I need to heal this Hatterene pronto.
Nah. This is my last choice belt, so it doesn't matter. I have no way of doing that much damage. 280 now.
I'll use Refinement to discard Judge and draw 2.
So I had to discard one earlier.
And then I'll use Fog Crystal to search my deck for a Psychic Energy and put it into my hand.
You know what this Pokemon should be?
What's that?
Radiant Heatran.
Woo!
Because then I don't need Choice Belt.
True.
Then I can just Magma Basin, boom, 280.
True. I'll use Refinement number 2, discard Psychic Energy, and draw 2. And I'll use Refinement number 3 to discard Level Ball and draw 2. I'll evolve Kirlia into Gallade. And I'll use Buddy Catch to get Cook.
Oh, he's cooking.
I'll play Cook to heal my Hatterene. And I'll G-Max Smite for the knockouts.
Who let him cook? All right. Experience share is going to go on Mr. Growlithe. And then I'll promote to Growlithe. Draw for turn. Play Nest Ball to get a Charcadet. All right, and then I will use Rumbling Engine to discard this fire and draw 2 cards. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad.
What you got over there, Jesse?
I don't got nothing, man. This is so bad. I don't know what I expected, honestly.
It was looking like some heat there for a second.
It was, honestly. I was like, hey, this is setting up great. Wow. This didn't have it in any of my testing hands. All right, let's see. Magma Basin onto Charizard. Switch. I don't even have one to attach from hand to attack with Charizard. Fire Alarm. And I don't even have one to attach. I'm just going to go ahead and scoop this up.
Yeah, man.
I don't got anything, bro. Oh, there's a fire.
The next card. No.
My hand was all clunked up. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
It is.
I feel like there's something here, but
Yeah.
like, I don't know. It needs work for sure. But
it does. These are first
at least I got to
lists.
show off it setting up. You know, it didn't actually take any knockouts, but
It was sick there for a sec.
Yeah.
You were really baking.
The annoying thing is you need this card to be able to consistently get the energy where you want it.
Right.
And if you have both of these guys set up, it's great. But then not only that, but you need to go find your evolution. You need to go find your Arcanine. If that tactic that just did base 280, I feel like it wouldn't even be that broken. I feel like that would be fine. Like 280, discard all fire, that'd be great. The fact you need the extra modifier to get to that magic 280 number. And it's super awkward, though, because, I don't know. There's a lot of moving parts in the deck. You don't have things like Crobat to help draw cards. So that's why I feel like you need to have some kind of an onboard draw engine.
Right.
And this just seems better than Bibarel, just because you need to get fire in the discard pile, and it draws 1 extra card, draws up to 6. So, yeah, it's a cool deck, but... yeah, I couldn't quite get there against the broken Gardevoir.
Broken Hatterene.
The broken Hatterene.
Broken Hatterene.
The Hatterene came in clutch. That confusion is so annoying.
Yeah.
And I had 3 switch in the deck, but I didn't hit them.
Yeah. So that was fun.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining me today,
Yeah,
Jesse.
no problem.
Thank you guys all so much for watching. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com for all your trading card game singles. We're also going to be vending the Orlando Regional Championship. So if you're going to be there and you want to get cards for pickup at Orlando Regionals, you can check out Full Grip
Largest regional ever.
Games. There you go. The largest regional of all time.
Already pretty much confirmed.
You can check out fullgripgames.com and place an order for pickup at Orlando Regionals. There's a deadline, though, so you're going to want to make sure to check that out. Make sure you're putting that order in before the deadline. And, yeah, I'm tired. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
But
I'm hungry
if you guys are
too.
interested in seeing the deck lists, they'll be on the Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord already, make sure you go join that. There's lots of people that are there playing just anything Pokemon cards related. There's tons of people in there doing all kinds of stuff. I'll also post my deck list on my Twitter too, so you can look at them there. So, anyways, yeah.
Definitely. All right. Y'all take it easy and have a good
See
one.
ya.
We're out of here. Later.